If it works, perfect. It worked. Well, it says that, but then StreamYard sometimes it conks out. So who knows? It might even just do that today. But
It would be the first time.
It wouldn't be the first time exactly. But hello everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm joined by one of my besties, Steph. Steph, how are you this morning?
I'm good. I'm not too bad. Yeah,
Good.
I'm all right.
You were the one who recommended me the table on Amazon, right? The one that comes up.
Have you got it?
I did.
Yay!
Except you didn't. Well, actually, you did kind of warn me about like the assembly of it was awful.
Yeah,
Absolutely awful. It took me
yeah.
so long, and I didn't have any drills or anything. I just used a screwdriver.
Oh,
I've got like so many sores on my hands. Yeah.
I wasn't strong enough to do it with just a screwdriver, so I had to buy a new electric drill because my other one conked out halfway through construction. And I was like, oh no, this is going to end up sitting on the floor in the living room for so long now because I'm just going to avoid coming back to it.
Yeah.
Luckily, the excitement of the new drill was like, okay, let's get this done.
Well, thank God. And the instructions themselves were so basic, and like it wasn't even that thorough either. A lot of it,
No.
I just had to like kind of just see if things worked out.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's up now. I did put the thing that comes out wrong. I did do that wrong when I first did it. I'm like, damn, because it was really hard because I didn't have anyone else to help because you have to sort of lift it up a little bit in order to screw it in place. And because I didn't have anyone, I was like trying to get the screw in while also keeping it up while I tried to get it in. And it was just a nightmare. Oh my
I
God.
found that hard work. I ended up pushing the bottom part of the table up against the sofa and putting a pillow underneath the top, and then I could screw it in to just try and help hold the support a little bit. But yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that worked. At least both of it's done now. Yours is done, mine's done. It's all good.
I'm so excited for you.
Yeah, I'm using it now. It's like, whoop, whoop. There we go. It's so good. I feel like I'm going to end up sitting here for a long time anyway. Like sometimes just bring the computer in here, do my bits.
Yeah. I love your new sofa as well.
Oh, it's so
Beautiful.
comfy. It's so comfy. I love it too. I feel like I don't know. I just feel like a new person with it.
Yeah.
It's like everything is fine. I mean, not everything is fine because whenever a good thing comes along, something else kind of kicks you down a little bit. But
it's always the way.
Hi, Kendra. Feeling a little better after ear infection. Oh no. Ready for audiobooks? I'm gonna dig out my Switch. That sounds like a fantastic idea. But I hope you're feeling so much better soon. Like way better than you do now. Hello. Oh, hi, Beth. How you doing? And Beth, you are most welcome to join anytime too. Like today, tomorrow. Also, actually, a little note about tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what the sitch is tomorrow because I might be getting a handyman. Well, might be. He's definitely coming, but a handyman coming because there's a leak in my downstairs neighbor's house that's coming from my place. So there's a handyman coming tomorrow. I don't know what time. When I rang him, he just said, "Oh, come tomorrow. I'll ring you when I'm on my way." I'm just like, well, that's very fucking helpful, isn't it? It's like I'll wake up at like the arse crack of dawn, and just see what happens. But yeah, it's just an absolute nightmare, the whole shebang. So tomorrow should be going ahead, but I just don't know if maybe I might have to delay it if he comes early, because I might do what you did for our sprints last Tuesday. Was it last Tuesday or was it this Tuesday? Last Tuesday. I think it was last Tuesday. Oh my God.
Yeah. Final book support group was last week. Wow.
Oh my God. That does not feel like it. What in the world? That is weird.
Where is the time gone?
I know, right? Well, you had some builders, so I might still stream and just tell them, look, I'm doing something.
Yeah.
Mind your own business, bitch. That's all. No. Hello. Oh, I'm so excited because it'll just be nice and distracting. Ash and Toby are currently with my mum because, again, my landlord doesn't know I have pets and I'm not really allowed them. So they're at my mum's right now, so I'm been a little bit lost without them, not gonna lie, but it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Hello, hello. Oh, this is all before we even started. I'm always so behind the comments. I apologize. I have. Don't worry, I do have a timer ready and everything. It's all. Oh, I've done it again. Sorry,
Keep
Steph.
doing that to me. If you didn't want me here, Gav.
I do want you here. I promise. And I would just have a little look. There we go. Yeah, so I did mention all of this yesterday with Action Turbo going to my mum's. So they're at my mum's now. They did resist a little bit going into the cat carrier, but and my mum did also text too, saying they seem fine so far.
That's good news.
Hey Jade. Hi Jade. Hello, hello. Yeah, Jade will most likely be appearing at some point today.
I'm just reading the comments that are coming through, and I've just read Caitlin's. I feel like the cat tree to your right might be a dead giveaway.
Oh yeah, that's the last thing I move. I cannot be able to move that until he literally says, "I'm outside the door." That's what it. Okay, boom.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. Okay, right now is finally when we actually go live, I think. And happy Friday, exactly. What's everyone's plans for today? What's your plans for today, actually, Steph?
Okay, so my intention last night was to finish Empty Smiles by Catherine Arden, but I didn't quite get there, and I think I have just over 100 pages left. So, is reading books, I know you don't have rules, but is reading books thought to count for this?
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of people also look down on book readers. It's like, oh, you're such a nerd for reading.
Andy calls me a nerd all the time.
There we go. There we go.
I think I'm going to try and finish this, and then I have a bunch of middle grade graphic novels. If you can't tell, I'm doing a middle grade spooky reading vlog right now.
Nice.
So I've got The Ghoul Next Door, Source Line, and also Snapdragon. So make my way through some of them, I think, as well. So,
that happens around here so often. I swear.
it's the road that I live on because it's such a long road and it goes down to the motorway in the East Lancs. People think that they can just be a speed demon at all hours of the day.
Oh God, that's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Pain in the butt.
What are you doing, Bavla?
Oh, so I'm going to be reading. I'm still reading some Junji Ito. So I'm reading Tombs. I'm doing this spin the wheel thing again. So it's like I'm reading all of Junji Ito, but the spin the wheel is letting me pick what I read next. And Tombs is the next one that I need to read. Doesn't look too long, too strenuous. So that should be good. I'll probably make a coffee in the first sprint and all that. Usually I make it beforehand, but I find when I make a coffee beforehand, I don't drink it, and because I'm talking too much.
Yeah.
And then it usually gets a little bit room temperature by the time I actually get to it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Steph, you are looking very cozy.
No, thanks.
Snuggly.
I'm just in my autumn feels right now. I don't know what to tell you.
Honestly, I feel that so hard. I genuinely feel that so hard. Got a busy weekday ahead of me, so wanted to start out right. Oh, like even for like that's such an honor. That's such an honor. Excited for Geekend. 1 p.m. here, so I just had a little Chinese food for lunch and brought books from the living room to my library.
Nice.
There's a link. Somebody did ask this because it expires every 7 days. On the post about the Discord link, I have posted a new link in the comments because someone asked last night. So there is a reply to someone with the new link in the post about a new Discord link. Good morning, hello. Oh, thank you so much. Glass is always half full, Gav. Especially when there's a leak. Oh, Beth, you want to? Okay, I'll send a link during the first sprint. I'll send you a linky link. Handyman is coming. Still recovering from my surgery last week, so Geekend sounds perfect. Yay! I'm so glad we can be with you. Let's leave it till tomorrow then. Yeah, literally. And I went into her house yesterday too, because her daughter let me in to see it, and it does look quite bad. And it's above her boiler too.
Oh,
Yeah,
you got to be careful with that.
Zodiac Academy 2. Oh, you're making Steph happy with that one?
Indeedy.
Oh, happy birthday weekend. I hope so, honestly. If he's just here for tomorrow, then great. Because maybe, I don't know, maybe I could still get Ash and Toby back. But again, it's just like uprooting them again. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. I finally got to it. I finally got to it. You guys. Thank you so much. Oh, contact on Tuesday. Nice. Sofas line up perfect. Oh, they kind of do.
I spotted that come through and I was like, oh my God, they do.
Oh, wow. We're literally sitting on the same sofa. Oh, come here.
Literally.
So
I knew I
cute.
was going to fuck that up.
It was good. It was bound to happen. It happens all the time. Happens all the time. All the comfort. Yeah, honestly, just chill, relax, have comfort. That's what the Geekend is about. Just do what you are passionate about, essentially. Stressful week. Oh no, neighbor found an adder snake.
Oh my God.
Yeah, couldn't find my cat, but luckily I found him. Thank God. But also, that is very scary. I've hidden them in the spare room. I'm hoping he just doesn't need to go in any other room, to be honest. But I will move it. It's just he's not coming till tomorrow, so it's all good. It's all good. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Got a load of manga, plus gonna write or pay replies and grind my game. Nice. Good morning. Post lunch nap. I also only had 1 hour of sleep last night, if that. So I don't think I'll be having nap sprints at any point, but if I do, nod off. Just ignore me. Ignore me. Reading and chores, waiting for Spin to make coffee. Gav talking too much. I don't ever talk that much.
Never.
I had 2 live shows back to back yesterday, which also didn't help me being up very, very late.
Yeah.
Spending my sick day with my fave peeps. I'm happy as hell. Oh, bless you. So glad you're here. Best way to start my birthday weekend as well. Oh, so many birthdays. Happy birthday for Sunday.
I was going to say it's Claire's birthday Sunday as well.
Oh, nice. Into my apartment, I'll cry when no, don't cry. No crying. No crying aloud on the weekend. You're going to be absolutely fine. It's going to go so well. So well. Oh, yeah, I'm so glad. Took off work today. Right, I'm canceling the sprints. Bye. I'm kidding. I would never do that. They're just at my mum's right now because I'm not really supposed to have them because of my landlord. So I'm just hiding them. They're just so bad. It's so bad, the poor things. Honestly, I do live in like fear. Every now and then I'll think, gosh, at any minute I could be kicked out for having the cats. But
I don't think he would be able to because he hasn't written up a new contract and it was only in your first one.
And that expired.
He hasn't really got a leg to stand on.
Also, in my first contract, he's making me pay more now, and that wasn't in our first contract either. So it's like he's just made me pay more, even though my housemate moved out. And that it's like, yeah, the whole contract thing it expired. Okay, well, month by month. If he's been making me pay extra all this time, then
I would say to him, listen, that's the rent. It's the cat's rent.
Yeah, the extra 50 quid you've been charging me, that's for the cats.
If you want me to get rid of the cats, you better reduce my rent.
Exactly. Must be reading the 5th season, reading some One Piece. Yay. I did not see. Nervous after episode 13, but no Bobbers, thank God. Yeah, that is good. But I couldn't sleep mainly, not because of Charmed, but because of this hand. I genuinely thought he was going to come today. I was like, come on, there's a big leak. Surely. But he said, I'm doing jobs on where I'm living anyway tomorrow. So I'll come tomorrow. I'm just like,
great.
He's just like trying to hit 2 birds with 1 stone, essentially. Like
yeah.
He doesn't want to make the trip. 50% off. Nice. Wait, what book did you test?
Sage. It's an answer to Sage.
Twisted Love.
Ah.
Thank you. Not supposed to have Miggy either. Literally, forbidden pets are the best pets, if you ask me. Good morning. Price on it each. Yeah, jeez. It gets to a point where it's just too much.
Yeah.
Bad gays. I've never heard of that. Oh, is it bad guys? Bad gays? Because bad gays sounds like a book I would read.
I was going to say, I'm surprised you've not heard of that.
Yeah, is it about me? 5 a.m. Gonna feed the baby, feed the hubby, and then Legendarium. Nice. Playing catch up on the episodes. I'm in love with it. It's such a good show. I'm so glad you're catching up. It'll be so nice to have you on the next one. The next one, honestly, on Thursday next week, it's all like the 3 episodes are like the best episodes ever. So I'm just
Oh,
like, next
nice.
is great. Bad Gays is non-fiction. Ah, okay. No wonder I haven't heard of it.
I was going to say that would explain it.
Yeah. Reading first time for everything, which I'm trying to finish for a video. Nice. Okay, I will send a link. I will send a link. Old house said no pets, but the landlord said it was fine because it was a state agency. No, I genuinely think my landlord would not let me have it. He threatened to kick me out when I asked for bittens a month after I moved in.
It's just the most ridiculous thing.
I asked for a household waste bin and a recycle bin because the house didn't have it. It took him a month to get rid of the rubbish that was in the backyard from renovating the house. So that's how I mainly realized I didn't have one because I thought, oh, maybe it's just under all of that shit, but it wasn't. So I asked for them, and he was like, "You can pay the agent fees and leave." I was like, "Fuck's sake, I'll get them myself then."
Shocking.
So, I know. It would be difficult to do anything about you having cats, and also it just helps my mental health. It's just I need them in my life. I love them so much. Don't take them away. Okay, right. We do need to start the first sprint. do need to start. So I'll try not to remove you from the screen again. Will I have it like this? Will I have it like this? Like what will I have it like? Oh, sorry, Steph. Maybe custom layout too. So, right, maybe I'll just have it like this for now. Like this for now. I'm gonna make myself coffee. You get your
Empty smiles.
Empty smiles reading.
This cover freaks me out. Like, why did she feel the need to do this?
I'm interested to hear your thoughts about the actual contents of the book too, because I don't know about the series, like the direction it took. So
Yeah.
I'm going to be very interested to see what you think about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. Okay, right, perfect. Right, I will see you guys very, very soon. Bye. Hey, we've got a Beth.
Yay!
Where? How do I get off this thing? You know how StreamYard now has all of these different layout things?
Oh my god, yeah, and it's like helpful, but also like there's so many.
Yeah, essentially. And I made some myself, like custom ones. And even then, I feel like I made too many that I just never use.
Yeah, I made loads. Oh look, Bossman Gap.
No, I think this was fine. Like just normal, standard, classic. This is
Yeah.
absolutely fine. But Beth, thank you so much for joining. How are you doing? What are you up to today?
Yeah, thanks for the invite. I'm working until 3:30, but like I'm winding down for before I go with the work stuff, and I spent all morning doing loads of really heavy stuff, so I'm kind of more chilled for the afternoon. So I'm doing some work bits. I'm listening to my audiobook at the moment, which is First Time for Everything, which has a fantastically phallic cover.
Oh yeah, did I say that in your recent video?
Yeah, probably. I'm reading it I've got 2 more vlogs to film before I'm done with the vlogs, and then 1 more, like just a wrap up, and then I'm done with all my content that I've been pre-filming. And this is one of those books to get through, and I'm like, you've got this.
You know what? You and Steph both have been really on it with getting content done for a certain time and like being ahead of the game. So I just think I need to take some hints and tips from you both. Okay, Steph, Beth, tell me one tip that you have for pre-filming content.
Oh God.
One tip.
Oh God. One. I think for me, the plan, like without the planning that I have, which is through Notion and then Things, as in like the app is called Things. I hate that it's called that because every time I tell anyone about it, they're like, no, but what's it called? Like, just Things. But like Notion, I have a calendar with every single video for the rest of like the year and going into next year and what day it goes live. And then I just transfer that to Things and write exactly what I need to do for it and when it needs to be done by. I think that knowing exactly when it needs to be done by, because otherwise my brain would be like, I'll just do it tomorrow. Whereas if I know it has to be done by today, I have to do it. I can't question whether I should or not. I think I'd be really lost without the planning.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I would say again, planning. Mine isn't as intricate as that because I am way too chaotic for that. But the planning, I because I've gone from doing weekly vlogs to doing like a monthly vlog and then themed videos. And I think just although it's incredibly chaotic and it is a struggle sometimes for my brain, I've kind of got used to the fact that I might be dipping in and out of 3 different vlogs at the same time.
Yeah.
So I might read one book for a vlog and at the same time be reading another book for a vlog. And in the moment, it's quite chaotic to remember. I think writing down for the day that I need to update this video, and this video, so that I remember to update them all, because otherwise sometimes I end up with a video that's got only 3 clips, like talking clips in it, and the rest is B-roll because I've forgotten to update the vlog.
Yeah.
I think doing that, but also what happens is you get to a certain point in the month where all 3 of those videos will be done and you're like, oh my God, I've got 3 videos to edit now. And they'll just finish at the same time because you've been reading the books as you go along. I'm finding that makes things a lot easier rather than being like, okay, this is the video I'm focusing on, because it also means I'm mixing my books up a little bit as well, which is great. So
yeah,
it's been so entertaining, Steph, to watch your videos, and you're like, first year Gavin reads manga, recommends manga, and you're talking about One Piece, and then in your final book support group, you're like, I'm reading this for this vlog. It's just anything. Sorry if my internet goes weird. But you're like trying to be like, oh, I'm doing it for this vlog, but you know, I'm going to mention it here too. It's like, it's so entertaining to watch you have to juggle that, which I know must be such a pain in your butt, like trying to keep everything in check and remember like what you have to say for each vlog. But it's entertaining for me as a viewer to like see you do that. So
I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of balls in the air at any one time. But actually, I'm taking inspiration from you at the moment as well. I checked with my patrons, you know, you do your 9 vlogs of Halloween.
Yes.
I love that idea and I loved it last year. And I've checked with my patrons and taken inspiration from you and asked them if they would like a vlog for every Sunday in October.
I would want every single booktuber to do that. Seriously. Because I would live for like we'll get it in, Beth.
I'm gonna have a look.
you've got to like, I just love the idea of like a catered kind of vlog to like really hype up the season, which I know
Yeah.
you do anyway. Like people upload spooky content and stuff, but to actually like kind of hype it around that too, I just think is like so good.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get to everyone's comments. I want everyone to let me know how you did in that sprint. But yeah, I love stuff like that. I love planning stuff like that. So
October content is peak. I think the thing like with the planning as well, especially because at the moment I'm filming everything for 2 months, like I'm filming 2 months worth of content at once. It's the knowing which books you have to read. Like there's a stack of them here. I've got some in my, like I'm reading so many books at once for certain videos, and then you're right, Steph, you tail them off and you're like, oh well, that one's just done now.
Yeah.
But it's like I think I had to plan it so far in advance because I had to know which week I was reading which books and everything. So I remember telling Jade I was planning it, and she's like, how are you doing this so far in advance? And I was literally like, on this date you have to start this video. I was like, I have to, otherwise I'll feel like I'm drowning. The thing that I don't like about it though is that where I'm reading so many books in advance, my wrap up for this month is going to contain wrap ups for books that you won't have seen the vlog for until next month. So I'm kind of like just ruining the vlogs for everybody.
Yeah.
Which is really annoying. And then October content, I feel like I can't really pre-film because it's spooky season.
Yeah. But you have to do what you do.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair though, this middle grade vlog that I'm doing isn't going to go up till the first Sunday of October.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So I'm going to start it off with spoopy, cutesy, middle grade vlog.
Nice.
And then kind of potentially get darker as the month goes on. But yeah, my intention was to upload it this month. And then I was like, what if I did like what Gavin does, but not 9? Because that's a lot.
Yeah. I'm only doing 9 because the first one's going up at the end of this month. So it's like August, well, very end of August, and then throughout September and October. So I do have time to like do all of that. I was going to be less, but then it worked out too much. And I was like, okay, I need to do that then. But yeah, I love it though. I love it. I can't wait for just like to have that kind of schedule. It's a bit like, you know, Disney. Well, if you had Disney Channel or not, but Disney Channel would have like, oh, is it ABC Family? There was a network that did like 31 days of Halloween kind of event, and it would like spooky films. It would have special episodes of their TV shows, and just like having a schedule like that people can kind of see and to know like this Sunday is going to be spooky vlog, that, and then it can be followed by another spooky vlog the following Sunday. Just having that, I think, just it makes me think of like a television network, and I miss those days.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm not my October content. I just feel like I had to try and regulate it because I was still spilling over from September. I'm looking at it now. Like I've just got like my South Korea vlog will be in October. I'm like, that's not even a little bit spooky.
Could try and see, because I'm in the same position where I'm trying to do my 9 vlogs of Halloween, and I'm doing like my Japan vlog. So I'm like, how do I make it spooky? You know what I mean? It's like I do
exactly. Because I'm trying to plan a trip to York. I've not been before, and I see York could fit quite nicely into October. So I really want to go at the start of October, but I'm trying to plan it at the moment. And I think that would be really good. But then I've also got like, I'm reading manga whilst jet lagged as a video, and I think that's going to have to go into October, but it's not like I've got Junji Ito, but I'm not doing that for it because that's too big. I'm just doing like my smaller bits. But that's going to have to go into October. It's stuff like that where I'm like, that has to go there because then it can't go in December because it's not Christmassy.
No, definitely not. But honestly, I'm just loving all of these ideas, and just I hope everyone's ready for spooky season. That's all I'm gonna say, because that's all you're gonna see from us.
Yeah. I worry I'm not going enough with it. I think I've got one proper vlog that's like a reading vlog that's a Halloween weekend vlog. Because I think I'll do like a readathon with my patrons over that weekend or something.
Nice.
But that's it for the vlog. Everything else is just themed videos around Halloween. But there's only one reading vlog, so now I feel like I should put more in there. But this is what I do. I do too much.
Yeah,
I know that.
Honestly, I feel it. Honestly, I was gonna do less this year, but then I was like, oh, but I've got this idea. I've got this idea.
Yeah. And then you want to fit it all in. And that's why the schedule started happening. Because I was like, well, I need to bump all the... And Yalk, actually. When is Yalk? Vlog for that in some point.
Is November?
Yeah. Oh, I don't even know. I start editing as I go as well, which I think is a massive tip that I found helps.
Yes.
Like, if I film a clip and I'm not busy after filming it, I will just edit that clip immediately, even if it's part of a bigger vlog.
I agree.
Fair. Missing the Pomodoro cat? No. I do like the Pomodoro Kitty and everything, but that meow is just like ingrained in my brain now.
Yeah, I think same.
I kind of like something different.
Yeah.
But, Steph, you use something different as well, don't you, for yours? It's like, is that like an anime?
Yeah, it's called Flocus. I think Jade used
I
it.
used that as well.
Yeah, that's who I got it off.
Yeah, I like the Monstera Leaves background. I saw it on Jade as well.
Yeah, it's pretty. And then there is another one that has like a speeding car on it. So I use that one when I'm doing the F1 readathon with patrons.
I've seen that one.
Yeah.
No worries, Claire. We will see you soon. Wrote an entire article for my client during that sprint. I need to finish off my Iceland shop because I rung my mum during that sprint and I was like, how are the cats? Even though it's only been like 2 hours. And she's like, they're mainly hiding behind like some toys and stuff in the kids' room. But they'll come out eventually. They'll, but I said, I'll come up on Sunday and just make sure they're okay and stuff. And she's like, oh, well, can you get us some things from Iceland? So that's what I'm doing now as well. I'm kind of shopping. I only managed to get one story read from Tombs, and it was a really good story too. But I need to pick up the pace for this, otherwise I'm going to be doing barely anything today.
Which one have I got? Uzumaki. I've got Uzumaki from Junji Ito. I haven't read anything from them.
I mean, I'm reading them for the first time. I haven't read that one yet. The only ones I've read so far are Smashed, Shiver, Gyo, Venus in the Blind Spot, and then this is my 5th one. I think that's all I've read so far.
You like the only ones I've read so far, and then list off like a huge number of books. I've only read a handful.
He's got like 17.
Yeah, he's got loads. I've read like Black Paradox, Frankenstein, and I think Shiver. It's the swirls that do it for me. I just really struggle with the swirls. They make me feel really sick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I have to be careful which ones I'm picking up. Black Paradox wasn't too bad, but I think it was Shiver that had like loads of swirls in it.
Oh, definitely don't do Uzumaki then, because that's just all about the swirls taking over a town, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it could be interesting.
Oh, yeah. I think, so far I've been really enjoying Junji Ito's story so far. Like, really enjoying. I'm excited to get it was like really good stuff because I heard great things about Uzumaki. Yeah. But Shiver was probably my favorite one so far.
I'm going to look that one up because I just only recently got that one.
That's so... It had like a lot of really creepy ass stories in it.
That's what I want. I want to be scared.
Oh, speaking of, I've been obviously reading Empty Smiles and I am terrified of clowns. Gav, you've obviously read this. It's just got to the part where the clowns are freaking them all out in the house. I've been sat here going, no, like vocally going, absolutely not. And I considered just shutting the book and leaving it. And I was like, do I just end this here? I don't know if I can continue on. That's
what makes the best vlog.
Yeah, exactly. And is that your first one for the vlog as well?
No, I've read the Graveyard book and also the Bellwoods game.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that in your Instagram story.
Yeah. Loved the Bellwoods game. That was adorable. I thought it was great. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, I need to check that one out because I haven't read that one.
Shiver looks absolutely horrendous.
Oh, but it has, I think, my favorite story so far out of his.
It's going to give me nightmares, isn't it? I'll add it to my wish list. It's on the wish list. That if you have trypophobia, maybe not Shiver for anybody.
Yeah.
There's stories with like holes in it, like holes in the body. There's stories about like...
I can see why they make people uncomfortable. I don't have an issue with them, but I can see why they're a bit unnerving. Smash looked like she has a vagina on her head.
No, actually, funny story. Smashed, that cover was the first ever time I ever saw Junji Ito. And that was because when I worked at Waterstones, we had it facing out in the manga section. And that was the first time I ever saw Junji Ito. And I couldn't look at it. So I kept like not putting it face out. I kept like putting it on like spine on and putting something else face out.
Yeah.
And my other colleagues would put him face out because they're like, Junji Ito's really popular. He's really famous, like keep face out. And I just couldn't do it because I hated staring at that cover.
It's not like I don't like any of the covers, but I think that's the goal, isn't it? When it makes you feel something like that.
It gets like under your skin.
Yeah, all I can think of with Smash though is like the TikTok audio that's like Smash. Like, just that's the only thing I'm able to think of when reading it. Okay, I added Shiver to my wish list. I feel like that's freaky.
Yeah, there was another story in, I think, Venus in the Blind Spot, like in that collection. There's one called The Enigma of Amagara Fault, but it's also in the Gyo book. If you have
Okay.
Gyo, like, and that is like probably one of my favorite stories as well. But it's in both Gyo and Venus in the Blind Spot. So either or.
Oh, I've seen Venus in the Blind Spot before because it really looks like. Do you know who Kate is from Reading Through Infinity?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I think the person on the cover really looks like Kate.
yeah. Actually, now you mention it, yeah, it kind of does.
So I've always thought that whenever I see that, I'm like, "There's Kate."
Yeah.
Harry, I would say The Art of Prophecy because that's one of Jade's favorites, right? So, Art of Prophecy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch the anime. Watch all of the anime. And you know what? I might get to a point. If I finish Tombs today, I might reward myself by just watching. Actually, no, I can't do that. This is going to go off in a tangent again. I watched a 4-hour documentary yesterday from Swoop on YouTube about all of this Colleen Ballinger drama. It's part 3.
Another one.
It's part 3. Oh, but this was explosive. This is about one of the victims who claimed to be a victim has been lying the entire time. And she's exposed it exclusively. And it was like a 4-hour documentary. And she's like, there's been a wolf in the shadow of Colin Ballinger this entire time. And he's been lying to us. And like, oh my God, it was like so dramatic and so explosive. And even the person who she called out in the video, like hours before the video went live, he was like, can't wait for this video. Or was it like a few days ago? He's like, can't wait for this video. It's going to be great. But it turns out the video was about him. And like, he had no idea. So it's like, it's so dramatic. And I love Swoop so much. But it's a 4-hour documentary. I shouldn't be watching anything else because I wasted so much time watching that. But it was so good. So good. So dramatic. But it was good. I live for stuff like that. It helps me to kind of get away from my own life a little bit when I watch.
Yeah. I know. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rewatching The Bold Type at the moment, so that's doing that for me.
Oh yeah, I saw you were rewatching that.
Yeah.
Jump on a lunch break. Steph's. Oh my God, yeah, the Dick Fight Island segment of your manga video was brilliant.
Right, how much of that can I have in a vlog? Like, could you get away with it? Did you get away with it, Steph?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problems at all. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
didn't have any. Honestly. Oh my God, Jade, do it, please.
We'll just have to go book shopping tomorrow for more, Jade.
Exactly. Spooky book shopping with Jade.
You can make a spooky horror video that someone's stolen all your books or something, and that's why your bookshelves are empty.
Mega horror out of that.
Yeah, that's terrifying enough.
Dark Academia mood, nice. Just read all the spooky books from
yeah, see, I think of September as Dark Academia because it's back to school type of thing.
Yes. Oh yeah, actually.
See, this is what I mean. Like, I feel like this year I'm doing so much with the content that I'm not actually considering what I actually want to read because it's seasonally what I want to read. I feel like I'm worried that I'm losing the time. There's a lot of pressure.
I think this is the thing a little bit. Like, I'm properly feeling spooky season right now, and that's why I'm kind of leaning into it. And I thought, well, if I get all the spooky season vlogs out of the way, when it comes to October, I'm not in the mood anymore, I'll still be in the mood for spooky season, but maybe not to read it. I can read a load of other shit ready for the rest of the vlogs coming for the rest of the year.
Yeah, at least you'll be able to consume all of the spooky shit, and like, but with your eyes watching things rather than reading.
Yeah.
I'll enjoy too. And even in some of my videos, it's just I don't have to read spooky stuff for it. I'm just doing spooky things, you know.
Yeah.
I can kind of work around that. And I did say Iceland Jade. I did mean the supermarket, but
what a plug opportunity.
I wonder can you get Iceland to sponsor one of your videos? Actually, like the supermarket, maybe.
What a letdown that would be. We're planning a trip to Iceland. It is the supermarket. We just didn't specify.
Sign me up. Sign me up. I want the early bird access now, Jade.
Go to the tropical island of Lidl after that.
Like you mean Asda. Show some bookstores in Japan. I do want to. I know there are some stores that have like a no filming policy, so I'm going to make sure that I check before I do that. I will
When
try.
do you go?
In less than 2 weeks now, I fly on, not next Thursday, but the Thursday after.
That's exciting.
I'm excited. I've got so much I still need to do for it. Like,
Oh,
so much.
same. I feel you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just, yeah, because you've
So
got
wait, is it the 31st you fly?
Day first is I fly. Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
fly after that to Vietnam or before?
I'm flying on the 30th,
Oh, okay.
but I'll still be in a plane on the 31st.
Yeah. Good grief.
Yeah, I'm just trying to reduce my hand luggage to 7 kilograms, which is killing me because I'm only traveling with hand luggage. I just don't understand how you're meant to do it. 7 kilograms is just nothing.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
That's like the entirety of the case or the bag, really.
Yeah.
So the bag is 2.6 kilograms.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I really don't know how I'm meant to do it. My camera is a kilogram on its own.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should get another suitcase, but like buy it when I'm there, just to bring
Well,
all the stuff back.
yeah, so because we've got like so many internal flights as well. Our final flight back from South Korea, we get a free checked bag. So I'm kind of thinking if I need to, I can just buy a bag and just have it for free in South Korea, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Also, hi Stasi, how you doing? But also, yeah, the Swoop documentary. Oh my god, I didn't want to stop it. I should have stopped it at some point because it was so much. But wow, and there's a part 4 coming as well. There's a part 4 coming, and I'm just so excited.
I'd take 10K, although saying this, because I'm going to be carrying it around on my back anyway, maybe it is better that it's lighter.
Yeah.
But 10K, even 8K, just 7 is just a little bit difficult.
Bit tight.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm just worried they're going to weigh it and then just charge me like 200 quid to check it in.
Yeah.
Hopefully not that much.
It's 150.
Good Lord.
Yeah, if I have to check it in. You can see why I'm doing hand luggage only.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the experience of backpacking it because our layover is really short in between, so we need to just be able to grab our bags and go.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I feel like we should all be on the wine bottles, even though it's only 12:30 for me. I'm
going out for drinks later.
Hey, well there we go.
Yeah,
It's
it's like a lettuce, new drinks.
It's a bit too early right now for you to start, but I'm reading Tombs by Junji Ito.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It is. It is.
And I don't even need it to be 5. I finish work at 3:30. I need to go to actually soberly need to go and post packages because I've got loads of books on Vinted for sale. And oh my god, I'm getting so confused with it because like I keep having to package them up and then label who's who and then scan the right package. I'm like, someone's going to get the wrong book. They're not. It's very organized. But
Yeah.
like, there are so many books out there. Like there's like a stack of like 30 books. And every time someone buys one, it's at the bottom of the stack, of course.
Tell me something that's at the bottom of the stack so I can buy it.
Right at the bottom of the stack, if you really want to be a pain in the arse, you got Steel Crow Saga or the Creeper. Those ones are on the tentatively might fall over any minute stack.
Well, I already have the Creeper, but I know you didn't love it, so I'm wondering if I should probably.
I didn't. It was just it revealed what the creepy part was too soon, and I think horror errors when it does that.
Yeah,
I think the thing that's scary to me is the suggestion. I think rather than the actual thing itself.
It's the unknown. It's like not knowing.
Yeah.
As soon as like say for anything that I watch or read, if I learn so much about it, I'll know more that I can be like, oh, it'll be easy to conquer, vanquish, whatever. The less we know, the better, 100%. So if it does that kind of thing, I'll not be a fan.
I want it to be suggestive, and maybe I don't want to ever know what it was. Like the Haunted Hill House did that well. I think like it was always very suggestive and like slowly creepy. I think maybe I prefer a haunted element with a question mark than a specific creature that's scary.
Yeah,
I agree.
But
it was
lots of stacks. I just want it gone. Also, I'm wary. I hope I can pause my account whilst I'm in Vietnam because no one's getting any books then.
I'm sure you can.
Vandermeer. What's Vandermeer, Jade? Hang on. I've already got my Amazon wishlist open. I'm like, why am I selling all these books and then buying more books?
Mr. Jeff Vandermeer.
Oh.
Annihilation. Hummingbird Salamander.
Is that scary?
It's just very on the creepy, weird, barely any explanation.
I own that because I got it with Jade.
Very weird. Very weird.
Annihilation. Is that a film? Has that been made? Yeah.
Yeah, they turned it into a film, yeah.
Hideous cover.
It's the first in the Southreach trilogy. And the fact that I even know that, considering I DNF'd both Annihilation and Hummingbird Salamander, it was just too weird for me. But
Very weird.
yeah.
Oh, it's scary though. It doesn't look like it would be. Oh, a fatal cancer epidemic is quite fucking terrifying.
I think Jade is just referring to like more suggestive than it is like scary.
Okay.
Scary. If you want something
scary, I want something that's going to actually terrify me.
Well, maybe Junji Ito is definitely the one, because so many of his stories, there is no wrapping up of it. It's like no explanations of it. It's just like, this is what's happening, and you have to sort of deal with that. And I'm just like, it's been so good.
I've got this whole shelf of horror, and nothing has done it for me. Weirdly, I looked it up, and people said the scariest book they'd read was called Thin Air by Michelle Paver, and it's like about these people on a mountain hiking, and it goes wrong. But it wasn't in the horror section; it was in the normal fiction section when I bought it. And I'm like, have you read it? You're nodding along. Do you know?
I bought it. I tried to read it and I got rid of it, but I feel like I was probably in the bad headspace at the time.
I don't know if it's actually. It doesn't look like it's. I wouldn't look at it and be like, "Oh, this is going to scare me," but. I remember being terrified by a book as a kid, but I can't even remember what it was. It had like a Great Dane on the front of it, and these kids are investigating this house. It was like something like maybe Enid Blyton or something, but it was a more modern one. And they were like going up to this house, and there was this Great Dane in the basement that they didn't know that's what it was, and it was really creepy. That scared me as like a 10-year-old. But that's the only thing that has.
Fair. Oh gosh, that was so long ago though.
Yeah, I know. I have so many horror. Nothing's doing it.
I haven't read either of these, but I'll just say Tank Hound.
What was that? Where's it gone? Where's the
Alice in the Country of Joker?
What's that? That's a good.
Yeah,
is that Alice in Wonderland thing, or
it just sounded. Maybe it's an Alice in Wonderland meets Batman kind of thing.
Oh wait, it's a manga. Oh, is it? It's a series. Okay.
Tank Hound sounds familiar as well.
I haven't heard of Tank. I mean, I've not heard of either of them.
Oh, you know what? The more I think about it now, Alice in the Country of Joker sounds really interesting.
Yeah, hang on. The cover's kind of interesting. The Nightmare Trilogy. Dream Before Dawn.
Scooby-Doo. Is that what you were thinking of, the Great Dane?
No. I feel like it's like an Enid Blyton something. I want to know what this Alice in Wonderland thing's about. This Alice. It's not called that, is it? But it is. It's Alice goes deeper into the rabbit hole.
And meets the Joker.
So she's living in there, and she's met with the Joker.
That's so odd.
Who's a nightmare? Ooh.
Is it the Joker as in Batman, though, or is it the Joker as in a deck of cards?
Oh, valid. Well, he has a patch over his eye, and a black suit. I think more likely to be a deck of cards.
Yeah, because isn't like the Queen of Hearts involved with Alice in Wonderland and stuff?
Okay, that makes sense.
So she must go into the Joker's country. Okay.
Just a suggestion.
That makes way more sense. It makes way more sense. But you know what? Manga sometimes can be so weird and bizarre and have the weirdest concepts. So
yeah.
I mean, it's fun.
The crossover would be cool. I'd probably give that a read, to be fair.
Yeah, that would be cool. And like, if the Joker would be like flouncing around, acting like he's really insane, and then Alice would just be like, "I'm the real insane one."
Yeah.
like the Joker and the Mad Hatter kind of.
Yes. Oh my god! Can you imagine the chaotic ADHD-ness of that meet?
The vibes.
That would be just so much.
Right, loves. We'll do another sprinty room. I'll start the timer again. I paused it. I need to finish off doing this shopping.
Yeah. I might walk to the shop to post a package now that it's not raining.
Perfect. Well, I think I stole the rain off you because it's raining here now. So
good. Okay. Yeah, because it's like a 30-minute all-round journey, so I'd rather it didn't rain on me.
Well, is 50 minutes enough time?
Oh yeah, I'll be good. It's not too far away. It's just that there's 2 different post offices I have to go to because it's 2 different shipping services.
Okay, fair. We'll hold the fortress in case you are late back. It's all good.
Cool. I should be fine. Should be good.
Well, see you
if
guys.
anyone wants anything, order it now and I'll ship it to you literally now.
Go.
Quick.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone, again. So nice to see you all come back. I'm so honored, honestly, to have such great friends who will join me for these kinds of live shows.
We are honoured you host them.
Absolutely.
Thank you. You can tell I'm delirious at this point, honestly. I did get my Iceland shop done, and that is actually coming today between 5 and 7. No, 7 and 9? No. It's either 5 to 7 or 7 to 9. I can't remember now. It's one of those. Well, at least it's coming today.
Yeah.
So that's been also got like £60 worth of cat toys in from Amazon, and they're going to get sent to my mum's house tomorrow. So that's just to help with Ash and Tobu, you know, just in case they need to. She's probably sick of me though, because I texted her twice during that sprint. But it's just what you do, you know? It's just what you do. I'm a worried parent. How can I not? But actually, before you guys tell me how your sprint went, I have 4 stories left to read in this. The first story was great. The rest of them haven't been as captivating, honestly. And I am rating like every single story out of these collections out of 10, so I can get an average at the end of it. So at the minute, it's like about 5 out of 10 for like the whole thing so far. So I'm hoping the last 4 stories turn it around, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's not every single story is going to be a winner. He has written loads of them, you know. I totally get it, and they're still creepy and stuff. But yeah, just this collection hasn't been as good as Shiver, for instance, which was so good. But Steph, how did your sprint go?
I finished the Creepy Clown book.
Mm-hmm. Go on, let us know everything. Go on. You know what? In fact,
Jesus, don't do that. The atmosphere, 10 out of 10. Fantastic. It always is with these books. But why did it end so quickly?
I don't even think there's going to be another one.
No, there's not. This is the last one. It's the book 4 of the Small Spaces Quartet.
Yeah.
It ended so fast for it to be the last in the series.
Yeah.
And I'm slightly disappointed, I'm not going to lie.
I get it.
Also, this was a choice. This is the first chapter of all of the previous books. If you're getting to book 4 and you've not read them,
what are you doing?
You're in a sticky. You know what? I might just carry on and read the first chapter of all the books and be read. What in the hell? Publishers.
Yeah. You know what? It's quite short. You know, it's probably too short, and that's why they've done it, because it's very deceptive.
I don't know why she didn't just. It's 205 pages. I don't know why she didn't just do another 3 or 4 chapters. Just give us some more of the end. How did the kids get on after it all happened? How was life? You know, why?
She was done. At that point, she was just done. I'm like, right, I'm sick of writing this series. On to the next one.
But it was such a good series.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed. Still give it 3 because the atmosphere was fantastic and I do love the writing style and the characters, but disappointment.
I finished a book recently that had a song at the end of it, like a bard type song, and it summarized everything that the characters got up to after the book ended. And it was so good because it kind of gave you a conclusion to what happened to each character. And I think that should be in every book.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Different. It's very different. Did you listen to an audiobook as well? So did you hear like sung?
No, I was physically reading it, but I wonder if it was. I was kind of imagining like toss a coin to a Witcher style type of thing. But no, I was physically reading that one.
Oh, well, you know what? Actually, speaking of toss a coin to the Witcher, the composers and the music producers of that from The Witcher is doing One Piece on Netflix. So hopefully that will entice even more people to check it out.
Nice. Every time I see anything to do with One Piece, I always want to take a photo and send it to you, because I saw in someone's house the other day a blow up Luffy like in their window.
Way.
But it was like life size. It wasn't a cardboard cutout, it was a blow up. And I was like, I can't even remember where I was. I must have been in London. But yeah, I thought that would be a bit weird to take a photo of, given that it was someone's actual house.
Oh my God. I need now though. I need to get it. You know, tell me the house, give me the address. I will get myself there. I will take it from them if I have to. How did your spring go, Beth? Did you get all the things sent?
I posted one. It's my own fault for having two different. I've got Yodel and Every, and like Every's over there and Yodel's over there. So I did Every because I could walk to that in half an hour, whereas Yodel's another half an hour walk that way. But I think I might just do that one tomorrow and drive there on the way to London.
Yeah.
But yeah, I posted one, bought some Pringles, and then got back just in time, all ready to chat. I listened to my audiobook as well.
Good. Still got some of that productivity out.
Yeah.
Although sending something off was also very productive. Get that off your chest. I know I used to sell quite a bit on eBay back in the day, and the general anxiety of having to send it off.
Yeah.
And in a timely manner too. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't think now, when I unhaul books, I either give them to my friends and family, or like donate to my niece's school, or I still have a box of books that I unhauled in a video last year that I still just haven't.
Well, I do the same. Normally, like I normally bag them up and give them to charity. And every time I've done an unhaul, I've done that. And I'm so like, I really cocked myself up with money a few months ago and I got out of it. But I'm still living in the cock up until October because I put loads of stuff on buy now, pay laters. And I'm being so much better now. And once I'm out of that in October, we're all good. Everything's fine. But up until then, I'm like, really trying to get everything I can. I was like, why don't you just sell the books? Like, just sell the books, and then you've got yourself a bit of money. Because I've got to get my money out for Vietnam, and I'm like, how long can I wait to get that? Like, can I get it at the airport? Can I just get it in Vietnam?
Last possible minute for that.
Yeah, the last possible minute. But once October's gone, I'm all fine. But I was like, yeah, I'll just sell them. Like, I might as well. I paid money for them at one point, so might as well. And there's some special editions on there as well that I was like, well, that that's something to sell rather than just give to a charity shop. Some of them I'll give to charity.
Yeah, of course. And the your books too. Do as you see fit.
Yeah, exactly. It's a pain in the arse. And I might just turn off the option for Yodel because I am literally going back and forth.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know what? I'm just going to do that now whilst I'm talking because that's just... I don't think that's going to discourage anybody, is it, from buying them if it's not got Yodel? I mean, it's still got Every.
Yeah, this should still be fine. As long as the book comes, they should be happy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sod it, Yodel's gone.
And that hopefully takes some stress off you of having to go through that.
Yeah, exactly. Every's just easier. It's easier to pull up and get to and drop it off. Whereas the Yodel's on a main road. I pulled my car in yesterday and thought I was going to die.
I prefer the Royal Mail because I'm already going for the shop.
Yeah.
So while I'm going, I did one with Amazon the other day, and that Amazon box drop-off thing, is it an Amazon? Oh God, it's so confusing. You scan the QR code on your phone, you don't put any address on the box, and you just put the box in one of the boxes.
It's a returns thing.
A little bit, yeah. But yeah, so then when they come to collect the parcel, they must scan their QR code and then print something off that then puts the address on. So you don't see the person's address at all. And then like the other week, I had a message off the person who I was sending a book to saying, I've received some flip-flops. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, I've not received the book. I've received some flip-flops. And I assume what's happened is the wrong parcel's been picked up and then sent to me. And someone else who was expecting flip-flops has now got the book. And I was like, shit. And she was like, I've messaged Vinted about it because obviously there's nothing you can do about it once it goes in that box. You don't have access to it anymore. And I had to refund her the money. So the book's MIA. She's not got the book. I've not got the book. She's got her money back. I've not got any money. So...
That's so bad.
Yeah, and I'm tempted to turn the Amazon option off on that now because I just think I feel like Royal Mail's the best one.
Yeah, I've got Royal Mail still turned on because that's in town. I saw the first thing I sold on Vinted was a watch, and it never arrived, so we both got refunded. I think it's a good platform in terms of like the safety for the buyer and the seller.
Yeah,
like I think you're pretty much quids in, you either get the product, or if you don't get the product, you get a refund. You both get the refund.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, I do prefer Vinted as well because there's no fees on it either. So You don't decide how much postage is going to cost. Vinted do that for you. And then the buyer pays the postage that Vinted have picked, however
Yes.
much it'll be dependent upon the size. Whereas like
Yeah.
eBay's fees right now are ridiculous. And Depop's are just as bad as well, because that's where I used to sell. And I remember selling what was it now that I sold on eBay not too long ago, actually, and it was a special edition set of 3 books. Oh, it was the From Blood and Ash Illumicrate set.
Yeah.
Not Illumicrate, Feraloot set, and I sold them on there. I think I got 120 quid for them, and I actually received only about 65 of it.
Do you know,
And
I've
eBay-
had that in the past with eBay. It's ridiculous what you actually get. Whereas Vintage, you actually get it, don't you? You get
Yeah,
what
you get the whole
Yeah.
money other than postage. So I was like,
Yeah.
nah, so this. So I went on Depop for a bit. I think theirs is about 10 or 15%. So I went on Vinted, and although not as many people go on there and don't buy from there, because I don't
Yeah.
think they've realized that you can sell books on there, not just clothes. I just think it's a better platform for the
Yeah.
seller and the buyer.
That's why I went with Vintage.
I never ever really go on even to buy things, but I feel like I should.
No.
And if I
There's
do,
loads
and
of books on it.
it does. See, maybe I
Yeah.
could have found, like, you know how I end up going for really nostalgic books that are now like out of print.
Yeah.
I have to go to eBay for, and I have to go
Yeah.
like I have to get secondhand. I never ever have tried Vinted, but I probably should.
It's
Yeah.
worth doing. I mean, looking at the numbers of people that like, you know, some of the special editions I've got up here, I've had over 100 views on special editions, so people are going there to look at it.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, I might try that. And also, if I was doing like sending them off, like I could get Royal Mail to pick it up from. Can you do that or anything? Like, can you get like Royal Mail or anyone to actually come to pick up the parcels from you?
I don't know on Vinted, because there's an option for Royal Mail second class, but it doesn't really specify whether it says Royal Mail standard second class, not an integrated shipping, prepaid label. Keep the post office receipt, not an integrated shipping prepaid label. So does that mean I pay for the postage if it's Royal Mail? Maybe I should turn that option off.
Maybe.
Might turn that one off. I don't know. I mean, I've just bought on Amazon for like 10 quid. I bought all these like boxes that you just post them in, like, you know, the ones you get your Amazon books in where it's all tightly packaged. I just bought a load of those boxes, and I've just been zipping them up, going to the shop and scanning the code and sending it.
That's so handy, because I always
really
think,
easy.
I put them in an envelope or like, you know, like a wrap and stuff like that. But I feel like
no, it's properly like rigidly like it. Yeah. The sides bend around the book, and it's all, and then they just put a sticker on it. And I've had some of them have started arriving, but it's the special edition ones I'm worried of, because I've got like a special edition Addie LaRue, for example, and I'm just terrified that something's going to happen.
Yeah.
Like, I would get so paranoid, but then Vinted insures it, so if it does, then you're fine.
Yeah. I keep the Feraloot boxes and Illumicrate boxes.
Yeah,
those.
I've kept them for anything bigger, like if anyone buys more than one book. I think if someone bought a hardback and a paperback, I could probably fit that in maybe a Feraloot adult box.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could fit 2 hardbacks, depends on the size of them. But I find it quite addictive. I'm actually quite enjoying the process of seeing. It's funny to see what people are interested in, actually.
Yeah.
And like which ones, like one of the ones that surprised me is I've got The Kingdom of Buck on there by Marie Lu, which I think is like a Mozart-y retelling thing. I don't know. And that's had 29 views and 7 favorites, which is one of my most popular listings. It's hardback. And I would not have thought that would get that at all. It's interesting. Whereas other ones haven't as many when they're signed special editions. So
I'll probably will end up getting addicted myself, like adding things on there, like, oh, what else can I add, and what would be more popular and style and stuff.
It's an easy thing to do, and you know what? If you've spent money on something and you know it's still in really good nick and stuff, my logic at the moment is, okay, well, that's going to be a food meal in Vietnam. Like that's how I'm kind of thinking about it. One book is one meal.
Fair. But good morning. Also, congrats, Tracy. That's amazing.
That's really good.
Good Girls Guide to Murder. Noise. 119 pages of... Wait, in total or in that sprint? I'm assuming in total.
Yeah, that would be like so fast.
But to be fair, Harriet can read fast. It's got 6 chapters read. Good morning. Probably briefly say hi before my fiancé and I had to meet with someone at the place we're hoping to book for our wedding. Oh, good luck. Best of luck.
Look.
I saw part 1 of the Colleen videos from Swoop. Oof, you're in for such a ride, Steph. You're in for such a ride. I finished Cat and Gamer Volume 2, and it was so cute. There was a manga that had a great name the other day that I was so interested in. It was something like, what is it called again? But it was like something like the other world's books are dependent on the bean counter, or like the coffee bean counter or something like
Oh my
that.
god, Cat and Gamer looks amazing. Have you seen the
Yeah.
cover?
I have the first one. It looks so good.
I need to look that up.
Yeah, you need to look at it right now because it looks like your cats.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
Cat and Gamer.
Oh, I'm adding this to my wish list. Guys, I'm literally getting rid of books. Why am I adding more into my wish list?
I know,
My
right?
Amazon wish list is so long now.
Oh my gosh, so cute. That does look
looks
so cute.
cute.
Well, thanks for the recommendation, Judith.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, the one I was thinking of, I did add it to my wish list myself. It's called The Other World's Books Depend on the Bean Counter. And I think it's some kind of like, it's connected to a fantasy world, but the number of books they have is dependent on the coffee beans that their world has, kind of thing.
What?
Oh, wow.
Exactly. Exactly. It
Oh, I
just,
see it. I see it. I like the name.
yeah, I think it might be LGBTQ plus too.
The hand gestures they're doing implies it kind of. There's a subtle touching going on.
There is. So I feel like that could also be a very good one.
I want the cat one now. I need a balance for my reading manga jet lagged video.
You do. You absolutely do. Get some of the gay stuff I read, like the dirty stuff that I read.
Well, I've got Duke Fight Island, My Hero Academia, One Piece Volume 3, and Spy Family Volume 2.
Okay.
At the moment.
You've got like some wholesome stuff on there too. So why don't we add something really dirty? Add the Titan's Bride.
What's the title? Is that Attack on Titan themed?
No. It's
Titan's Bride. Let's have a look.
Yeah, Titan's Bride. That is, I haven't read it personally myself, but I'm going to. But it looks filthy.
Why do the legs look so misproportioned? Oh, okay. He's really big and he's really small.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can deal with how big he is. I don't like big things.
That's what she said.
Come on, Beth. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I heard that as I was saying it. Okay.
Disgusting. Hey, I did get a haircut. The barber cut it a lot shorter than I asked for, but it's fine. It'll grow.
You look fantastic.
It looks good.
Well, you guys know how to butter me up. What do you want? What do you guys want, someone set the fire alarm off in your building.
Oh my god!
So we couldn't even leave. It was the lift wasn't working. Turns out it was someone smoking. For fuck's sake!
For God's sake!
Yeah,
that's really considerate to turn the lift off. If that's the only way to get out if you're in a wheelchair in that situation.
Literally, like, yeah. What would
I understand why it's off, but it doesn't really help.
No,
don't really many options.
Yeah, for a genuine emergency for somebody who like the accessibility, it's like, what do they do?
What do you do?
Yeah, that's so awful, but also selfish of that prick who was smoking.
I thought there was usually like an emergency lift.
Oh, maybe.
You know, like in a multi-story building for disability, but I don't know.
Because that is not well thought out. Unless there's like a slide, like coming out a window somewhere. I don't think that's very good.
Beth, the peas are falling down your mic.
No, they're just there. They just chill.
Just chilling.
They just chill. It's Peter Pois.
I do love that arm, like the mic arm.
Oh, the mic arm. I love it. I just feel like, you know, when I'm...
Yeah. It looks so cool.
Oh, Kayla, was that scary, The Coldest Girl in Cold Town? Because I've got that. Like, was it scary? Sometimes YA hits well with scariness.
Like Clown in a Cornfield.
Oh my god, I love them books. Considering I hate clowns, I really enjoyed them.
I hate clowns too. I actually really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't read the second one yet, but I did love the first one.
I don't know how I feel about clowns. I never really had to know.
Mm,
Clowns. I
mm.
used to love them as a kid, loved the circus. And then Andy had me about 10 years ago. In fact, it's probably longer than that, maybe 12 years ago. Andy had me watch it with him, my brother, and my brother's ex-girlfriend. And my brother and my brother's ex-girlfriend disappeared out of the room, and Andy fucking fell asleep. And I was sat there watching this killer clown. And I was like, no, thank you. And I have this thing where I'm committed. Once I start watching something, I have to finish it off. Unless it is absolutely terrible, in which case I will turn it off. And that's it. I've been terrified of clowns ever since I have to cross the road if there's one on the road.
As there often is, I suppose.
Yeah. I can't deal with it.
My niece, she is now 12. She watched It Part 1 and 2 with my mum a couple of weeks ago, and she loves them. Absolutely loves them. I'm like, why? You are a child. You know what, as well, when I was her age, well, no, I was younger. I think I was 8 when I first saw Jaws at my friend's house by accident, and it terrified the life out of me, and I couldn't sleep for weeks. She watched it with, even though she is 12, so a bit older than 8, she watched it with my mum, and she was bored with Jaws. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You disrespectful little bag. Like, I was scared of that film for weeks, and I still kind of am. I'm still a bit traumatized from the opening scene. You know, not being able to see her getting dragged around. It did genuinely make me scared of the water. I couldn't even go in the bath without thinking that Jaws was going to get me. You know what I mean? It's like, I have this intense fear from it now. And she thought it was bloody boring. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I feel like it's aged with the animatronic side of things, hasn't it?
I think so.
You know, it's not the Meg or Meg 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, however many friggin' films there are now.
Yeah, or Sharknado, or any of those.
Oh my god, I've not watched. I did watch a zombie aquarium film once, though, where all the animals in the aquarium had turned into zombies.
Oh wow,
which was really unique. In all fairness to it,
I was going to say I haven't heard of this film.
It's called like Zombie Aquarium. I'm just going to type that in.
Yeah, it'll probably come up.
It sounds like Sharknado or whatever the hell that film's called.
It had that kind of vibe. You know what? After October, or let's say November, because, you know, just to be safe. No, we're all good. For the first time since I've moved here, I can pay myself. What? Oh my god, yeah. Okay, it's literally called Aquarium of the Dead.
Nice.
Well worth a Google search if anyone's interested.
I don't want to. I like bad films, like, you know, made so bad they're good. Well, not good, but
oh, you'll love this. It's honestly the starfish kill somebody.
Oh my god!
And there's a killer war.
Oh my god!
I'm googling it now and remembering parts of it.
Oh my god!
And there's a giant octopus. I think what makes it better is me, my friend, and Lauren. We'd all gone out for a drink, and then we came back here, and we were like, it was really, really raining. So my friend stayed here until it stopped raining, and it was at like midnight, and we were like, "What's on?" And this was on, and we all just sat there and watched it, already being hysterical. I mean, seriously, if you want shit, you will not be disappointed by how shit it is.
Oh, there was one I watched on Prime. There's so many on Prime that are so bad. And some I think people can upload themselves because they look like some kind of student-made film. It was a horror film.
Yeah.
It was so bad, and I can barely remember it. But it was essentially, it was like it was again like a zombie like infection that was spreading, and there was just some random thing. It involved like a lot of SA, and it was. I even trying to remember exactly everything that happened. I just remember it being so awful. I was like, this has to be the worst thing I've ever watched. And it was on Prime. It was on Prime. Like, can anybody upload whatever they want to it? Because that's been what happened.
Well, you can self-publish a book via Amazon, can't you? So I wonder if you can do the same for video content. Maybe
like indie filmmakers or any kind of.
But then YouTube.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you just do it on YouTube?
Oh, it will probably get banned off YouTube. There was something about like there was a boy playing the mother, and she was like masturbating with something at one point.
Was it porn?
No, you couldn't exactly say everything, but there was like a lot of blood. It was just like really gross and awful. It was weird. It was so weird. I can't even remember the name of it, but I watched it with my friends. I think like last year maybe when they came to stay over, and it was just one of those things where we'll watch a bad film, just to have fun. And oh my god, I'll see if I can find out the name of it during the
Yeah.
next.
Wait, was it zombies?
I believe it was like a virus that was spreading through them potentially having sex.
You sure it wasn't
Yeah.
like AIDS porn or herpes porn or?
I have no idea anymore, and I might even be wrong on that. It might not have been sex. I'm so confused by my memory of this film. It's like
Wow.
it's one of those things where I can remember watching it. I can remember certain little bits, and I only watched it last. I'm sure it was just last year, and I can't. It might be on. No, it wasn't on Shudder. It was on Prime.
I feel like
What?
zombies can be done really well, aka The Walking Dead, and then they can be done budget, aka that.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you can see your watch history on Prime.
I don't ever access it via the computer, so I mean, I'm currently just sat on Amazon looking at my wish list and books that people keep suggesting to me.
Pictures and all.
I am gonna have to bounce, guys. I'm really sorry.
No worries.
Rubbish.
It's so good. Thanks for joining me today, Steph.
Yeah, thanks so much for having me.
Anytime.
Beth, it was awesome to see your face. I've not seen you for ages.
Here it is.
It has been a while. It's been a while.
It's good to see you.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and have a fantastic time tomorrow as well with the rest of Geek. And every single time my brain wants to call it Geekathon, and I know it's not right. And I'm like, what is it? Geekend.
Booktube and readathons have that ingrained in us. Everything is a thon.
Yeah.
You know? So I get it. But thanks so much and enjoy the rest of your day. Have the best time.
Bye. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Well. It's just you and I.
I can't marry up with your sofa though. I've ruined the vibe.
Oh,
I'm not lined up.
It's fine. It's fine. We can you're just gonna have to come here and just sit on the sofa yourself then.
Yes, it does look super comfy. Also, the cat tower is pretty impressive.
Yeah, the cat tower was. Had to get a new one because they needed it. Also,
oh my god!
But the thing is, though, it's supposed to be like on the floor, but it's not. It doesn't even reach the floor. So instead, I put it on the little poofy thing.
Oh.
So I usually does it. So, but yeah, that should not be as high it is. I messed it up. I messed it up from the bottom.
How?
Because I accidentally put the taller ones on the very bottom when I shouldn't have. In like some of the ones that are at the top should have been the larger ones, but they're actually short.
Yeah.
So, oh god, it's a nightmare. I'm just terrible at putting things up. I always mess up. Like
same. I get impatient.
Yeah.
I'm bad. Yeah. I don't like reading the instructions, and then I realize I have to, and then I get overwhelmed by the instructions.
Oh my gosh. Well, do not get the table that I got now. Like, Steph recommended it. It is a great table, but the instructions were awful. There were 5 steps, but it needed to be broken down into at least 50 when you consider all of the parts you had to put together, and you couldn't even see what the illustration was doing half the time. There was only 5 steps on this piece of paper. I'm like, what? Like, the amount of times I messed up because I didn't know what the right way of something was, which was like the right nail or screw. You know, it was just so bad.
Yeah.
So bad.
I'm not made for the DIY lifestyle. My stepdad loves it though, so I plan on, when I can afford to, getting some new furniture in my bedroom and painting the wall. And my plan is to get my stepdad in the lounge building the furniture, and me and my mum painting the wall, and then I'll make a little video out of it, and it should be fine. And I don't have to do anything apart from paint.
That is good.
Yeah. Also hate painting, but
oh yeah, that's a pain in the ass. That is.
DIYing is not my favorite.
No, me neither. It's too much stress, and my hands are still hurting off it. And I did this. I did last week.
It's the pain. The last DIY thing I bought, I ended up going out and buying an electric screwdriver because I think I had to do like over 100 different screws, and it was just, I literally was ripping the skin off my hand.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah, electric screwdrivers would recommend.
Oh, I
Oh,
like putting together Lego sets, but when you have a screwdriver and it's like friction against your fingers and stuff, that's the
yeah.
worst. Lego sets, yes.
Lego sets, it's
Absolutely.
obvious where things go as well. Whereas like flat pack, it's like put B next to Z, and you're like, where's Z?
Yeah. What is that? What is it? America. Okay, best of luck. Best of luck for the place.
Good luck.
Okay. Right, I'll start the timer again. I need to pick every single break we have or start a sprint. I
You
need to
break.
pick. I'm terrible. I'm genuinely terrible. But yeah, let's read for another 50
See you in a bit.
in a bit. Hello, sunshine.
Hello.
Oh gosh, I feel a bit more awake now.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I feel like maybe I've gotten over because this usually happens, doesn't it? There's like a bit of a hump.
Yeah,
You kind of feel really sluggish, feel really tired.
yeah.
I think it comes to a point where you just kind of get over that. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll come crashing down. But for now, I'm
Yeah.
good.
You're trying to get yourself on Japan time, clearly.
Yeah, I am.
What time is it? Like 7 hours ahead?
Is probably.
it in Japan?
Please let me know.
Yeah, let's have a look. Okay, it's 9 hours ahead.
Oh my god.
So it's currently, yeah, it's currently nearly 11 o'clock at night in Japan.
Yeah, I'm just getting prepared for that.
Yeah, so like, you know, if it was 11 o'clock at night right now, would you go to bed right now? Could you just go to bed for the rest of the...
I need Iceland. I wouldn't be able to if Iceland. And plus, I
True.
feel like even if I tried to sleep, it always happens. I
Yeah.
have the best intentions of sleeping, and that's when I can't sleep.
I was working till midnight on Wednesday night, and I don't know why I thought I could just shut my computer and then go straight to bed, because I was led in bed like,
Yeah.
still laying there. See, Vietnam's 7 hours ahead. Okay, so it's 10 to 9 in Vietnam right now.
So we do have some adjusting to do.
We do. When do you get back from it all as well? How long are you over there for?
I think September 8th is my final day, and that's when I fly. So I think I get back on September 9th.
Okay. Should come over to see us in South Korea.
Oh, that would be lovely. I'll just get a connecting flight.
Yep. It's so cheap. That's why we're doing South Korea. It was like 60 quid. For the flight.
Really?
Yeah, it was
Oh my
mentally cheap.
god.
That's why we're doing it. We were just doing Vietnam, and then we suddenly looked at it and we're like, oh, hang on.
Wow, that's actually cheaper than the food I bought at Iceland. So
Honestly, the whole hotel, everything in Vietnam, I can't actually believe how cheap it is. Like, so we're in Vietnam specifically for a week. We're doing 3 different accommodations, including our very own Modo Dojo Casa Villa. It's 3 floors high with a private swimming pool. We've got activities booked. The whole thing, 240 quid.
Well, hot damn.
Yeah. And we're in 4 stars hotels.
Wow.
Yeah. We couldn't really believe it. We were like, what?
Well, I know what I'm doing in 2024, Vietnam.
Yeah. It's just the flight to get there that's the expensive thing. I mean, it's one of the reasons I picked Bali for my Trova trip, because I knew that the flights would be more expensive. But once you get there, everything is so cheap.
Yeah.
It kind of offsets it.
Yeah. When you think about like the whole budget in total,
Yeah.
it would be, it would be totally worth it.
Oh god, yeah, for sure.
Totally worth it.
It's exciting. South Korea is a bit more expensive, but it's still not that much more expensive.
But it's still good. It's still, you know, just going abroad itself is just such a blessing, honestly.
Yeah.
Just let me go anywhere at all.
Yeah. I've just said, it's like, yeah, I love the airport experience as well. I don't like being on the plane for so long, but I like getting to the airport a bit early and getting a cooked breakfast in.
Literally. My mum was like, what time's your flight? And I was 2. My flight's at 2 p.m. So also you'll probably get at the airport about 12. I was like, no, I'm getting the airport at 10. 10 a.m. is when I want to arrive. So I'm going to leave here at 9:30. So, you know, it's like I need that time. I need to settle in the airport, just like chill for a bit, just to know that I'm definitely there.
Yeah.
And just I get there with enough time.
Yeah.
So I know probably 4 hours is maybe a bit extreme, but I just want to be there.
Well, if you're checking bags, you're meant to get there 4 hours before anyway. Because our flight's at 11, which I think is a good flight time. And Katie, who I'm flying with, said, oh, should we get there for 9? And I was like, please, can we not? Because I don't want to feel like I'm rushing, especially in Heathrow.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to feel like I'm rushing through to get there.
Oh my God, no. I remember I had a flight to Canada, and it was Newcastle to Heathrow, and then Heathrow to Toronto.
Yeah.
And the connecting flight, my first flight was delayed, and it meant that I only had less than an hour after landing in Heathrow to get to the next bit, but it was taking so long to get off the plane, to find the gate. The gate
Yeah.
was so far. I ran. I sprinted
Yeah.
from one gate to the next
Heathrow
to
is
get
huge.
to Heathrow. Is like I would love to experience Heathrow and actually be there rather than like running through it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's
Yeah.
nice.
Whereas I generally tend to either fly from Heathrow or Gatwick normally.
I wonder if my flights would be cheaper from there.
The cheapest I've done, I think, was Southampton. Maybe I've done Bristol and Southampton as well, but they're not. They're much smaller airports. I think the airport experience is Heathrow. Like, it's such a iconic and huge airport with all the different terminals.
Newcastle Airport's a bit shit. It's like very small.
Southampton's like that.
Yeah, like not much to offer.
Yeah.
Not really very many coffee or cafes to.
Yeah,
to
that's the
have.
thing. You've got to have a good cafe. I think my most disappointing experience was the Eurostar when we were going to Paris, because I got there, like, online, it was like you have to get there an hour and a half before your train. I got there was literally not a single other human there. I just walked straight through security and then was just sat for an hour and a half, and there was nothing open, nothing to do. And I'm just like,
Yeah. It was a late one.
Yeah. So I don't know why it told me I had to get there so friggin' early. And then I accidentally set off my rape alarm, which I sometimes like to get flashbacks to. Sorry, personal alarm's a better way to say it.
Yeah, I remember that story. I just remember you telling me all about it, and I was like, Beth, only you. Only you. But it's not embarrassing, though. It's not embarrassing.
It wasn't embarrassing. It was just like, I think because when I got there, it was literally like just me. I was like the only person in there. And then it gradually filled up to have hundreds of people inside. And guys, I had just bought this personal alarm and I had it attached to the outside of my bag, which I thought was a safe idea. And to activate it, you have to pull the chain, like you have to pull it apart. And it's meant to be not easy to do it by accident. Like, you have to do it with intent. I like stood up to go and my bag got stuck in the chair. And I pulled it a bit because I was like, oh, I'll just yank it. No, it wasn't my bag that was stuck. It was the alarm. So the alarm pulls out, falls behind the chairs, of which they are like a row glued together. So I have to crawl under the chairs to try and get this alarm. Everybody's looking at me. Yeah. But I did learn I don't embarrass easily, because I genuinely didn't. It wasn't that it was embarrassing. It was just that it was like, oh my God.
Loud.
And then I was getting up anyway to go to the loo. That's why I was getting up. So then I felt like I had to really make a big deal that I was already getting up and I wasn't like, walking out in shame.
Of course. Of course.
It's a good travel moment.
You said you finished at 3:30, right?
Me, yeah.
Yeah. But you got I'm not taking up too much of your time.
No, you're good. Honestly, you're really good. I just my boss isn't in today, and I've also done so much this morning anyway and yesterday that I've kind of cleared myself out, because I'm winding down for when I'm off. I like to do that really early just in case.
Oh, so, yeah.
No, it's all
I
good.
get it.
It's fine.
I totally get it. Yeah, well, I'm glad though, because I would have felt bad if I was distracted.
No, I like sprinting during the day when I'm working, because it means I get more done. I'm currently whacking my head against a wall with something to do with Notion for work stuff. So if anyone's an expert, please let me know.
I wish I was. I love the idea of Notion. I love the look of Notion, but I've just never been able to.
It's so good, but I can't, like, when it doesn't work, I can't understand why it's not working, and I really don't get it. And it's so annoying. I've made a database and duplicated it, and they're not reading each other. They should just sync, but they're not syncing. And I'm like, I've Googled it. I've looked at all the settings. I'm like, there's nothing telling me I've done this wrong. And yet it's not working.
Oh, interesting.
It's really annoying. Like, literally, databases all share the same host. So everything, you have a database on one page, you could have it on another page, and it'll just mirror all the information you put in. And it's just stopped doing that. It doesn't mirror itself anymore. I'm like, why?
Yeah, that does sound like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, and I don't get it. I want to speak to a human, but Notion doesn't have humans. It just has forums.
Ugh, that's not good.
That's really
I probably will start watching. Oh, I might use Skillshare as well. I'm sure there are some classes on Skillshare about Notion.
There probably are. Well, I've looked at classes and stuff, and it's like, do this. And I'm like, I'm doing that. It's not fun. Nothing's happening.
No. Hi, Cat. Just made my tea latte and ready to hunker down. Nice.
Nice.
I think this is only my third one. I had a McDonald's coffee this morning, which I don't think counts. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of McDonald's coffee, to be honest. So I don't think it counts. So this is really just technically my second one. It's probably my last one as well. It's like, you know, I know when I've hit my limit with coffee. As much as I love it, and I could probably drink it all day, I know when I've hit my limit.
Mhm.
I think this is my last one.
I'm just hydrating myself before cocktails.
Oh, yes. Oh, McDonald's for lunch. What are you going to do for food then, Beth?
We're going to Slugs, so I think we're going to get small plates.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they've got some good ones.
When you say slugs, is that slug and lettuce?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been so long since I've been there.
Oh, it's my go-to. It's so good. They have such good cocktails, and they're all 2 for 1.
I just need people to go with.
Come with me.
Me, I will. Finished my stories in the wise beasts of the wizard and wisdom's manga.
That was a
Can't tell me.
mouthful.
Oh gosh, it is. And I was going to say this.
Wiz
The name
or
of it,
wise?
yeah, the wise beasts of the wizard and wisdoms. That's just.
Wise
It
beasts.
sounds like a great title, but if you're
Yeah.
not enjoying it that much, then maybe not. Maybe DNF. Well,
Yeah.
actually, I do want to do something before we sprint again. I will need to, because I'm almost finished this. I've only got one more story, which means I need to spin my wheel again.
The wheel.
I need to spin the wheel and find out what I'm reading next.
Yes.
What am I reading next? I'll probably end up including this into the vlog.
Is there a color scheme going on here? Like it's
not really. It's just Halloween based.
okay.
Like,
So it's not like black symbolizes something different.
Nah, it was just the customized thing. You
Gotcha.
can pick a sort of theme. So I did that. I'll shuffle it a couple of times just to make sure.
I want you to get Uzumaki because I want to see what you think of it before I do it.
It's not Uzumaki, but it was close.
Oh,
you know what? Ramina's good because it's short.
Ramina.
Yeah, this one's short, so I'm kind of glad about that. I'm so glad about that. I mean, I know Uzumaki would have also been fantastic too, but
you could hurt someone with that book.
Essentially, yes. But I don't think it's as long as Tomie. Tomie is
it not?
Much.
How long is it?
It's like,
God, the thing is, it's not like just a normal hardback. It's like really like you could seriously do some damage.
The corners of the Junji Ito books are so hard and so sharp.
Yeah, that's the thing. They hurt.
They do hurt.
Oh, do they even have freaking page numbers? Oh, 648 pages.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tomie is like I put Tomie next to it, and it's just massive.
It's just heavy. It's the pages as well. They're so thick. Everything about it.
Yeah. Even though this looks short, this has taken me so long to read too. I'm surprised I haven't finished it yet.
So disturbing.
Junji Ito manga. I just want to see the page count of this. I mean, I can go in the other room and get it. It says 752 for Tomie on Amazon.
Okay. I mean, you can make a good.
Oh yeah. I mean, they are just. I love the sturdiness of it. Like, these do feel well made. But again, they could probably kill someone, which is probably the point.
Yes. Use your book as a weapon as well as entertainment.
Yeah, it's a horror. Well, why don't you make horror real in your life by killing someone with it?
If the zombie apocalypse comes along, I'm just going to attach my books to my golf clubs and whack someone around the head with it.
Yeah, I love how in your zombies vlog you were saying, oh, you know, I try and say like how I would escape any building or something when this is zombie apocalypse, because I'm the same. And yeah, you can use any Junji Ito book to fight zombies.
Well, I wonder if you could condition your body to survive off of eating book pages. I know that it doesn't give you any nutrients, but it is from a tree, so there's got to be something in there. I just wonder if you had to, like, could it give you a little bit longer? Because then we'd all be sorted, wouldn't we?
Oh, 100%.
All those ones I'm going to sell, I'll just eat them.
Yeah, or even like if we do have to lock down for years upon years upon years, I feel like we'd still have enough.
Yeah, like literally, yeah. I mean, one book would last you fairly decent amount of time.
I would hope so. Like, how much would one page of paper, how much would that fill you?
Yeah, how much would... And do you think I could eat some of my plants with it as like a salad side?
Mm.
And hopefully not die?
I mean, hopefully not, yeah. I
I'm
mean,
not gonna...
I never thought about actually eating the books as the food source, but we do need that. That's one of the most important things about a zombie apocalypse too. You always
Yeah.
think, oh, it has to be fighting the zombies or whatever, but it's actually finding food and
Yeah, and not
getting
killing
yourself
each other, really. If we learned
Mhm.
anything from The Walking Dead, everyone just kills each other. Rick is the problem in The Walking Dead, in my opinion.
It really is. Literally, you have the living, not the dead.
Yeah, like everyone's like having a great time, then Rick's group comes along. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, oh
Sorry.
yeah, Rick ruins a lot. I mean, I do still love him. I do love
He
him.
literally does though. He like comes into a random group and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna see what we can do. Let's take it over and kill everybody." Like,
Yeah,
he
it's a
just...
dictatorship.
Yeah.
And I'm so sorry, Kendra. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
sorry. That was mainly me, wasn't it? Oh no, the work crisis was out.
I was about to do it again there, but Kendra, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, now I want to do it. I've also got a chopping board right next to me that I think would make quite a good tapping noise for ASMR. I mean,
Oh,
what about just light, like...
so that's ASMR. That's ASMR to me. I love it. Oh, I'll fall asleep. I can literally fall asleep to ASMR. I should do it more often, listen to it, but I also can't have something like if I'm trying to sleep, I can't have anything playing. I
Yeah.
need like everything to be off.
Yeah.
So, but I the way that I can relax usually is through ASMR. So it's
Yeah.
a bit of a like, what do I do in that situation?
There's something in the rainy ASMR fireplacey sounds on YouTube that I really like. Like, there's a really good one I've got with plants outside and like the rain and the fireplace. It
Ooh.
just goes. It just does so well.
Oh, yeah, that does sound quite nice. I do like
Yeah.
the crackling of the fire.
Yeah, the fire crackling is very satisfying. Ooh.
Me in hospital having a pain treatment next week and need something very simple and sweet. She was, oh, bless you.
Simple and sweet.
Simple and sweet.
I haven't read it, but Legends and Lattes is meant to be very simple and sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Tea Dragon Society is really lovely if you want something a bit more visual, but they're quite big, possibly not the best.
Oh, yeah, anything kind of cozy like that would definitely work. So, yes, Legends and something positive and light reading.
Something nice. I've heard that The Little Prince, I haven't read it yet. I do have it. Is really just nice and sweet.
Yeah, I haven't read that one yet either. But any kind of like childhood
my core pile
one.
Yeah, there's some things you just read and you're like, that was really super wholesome.
Yeah.
It depends
It's
what you
like
find wholesome as well, I suppose. Like romance for some people would do it, wouldn't it?
I would, yeah, and like the porn I read as well, I would say is quite wholesome too. Dick Fight Island is actually very wholesome. You wouldn't
Okay,
think of it.
I thought you said porn, and then I was like, hang on, maybe you said poem.
Oh no. I mean, I should have said poem. That would have made more sense, but no. Do you read manga at all, or like middle grade
Both
graphic
good
novels?
shouts. Oh, you something like Amari and the Night Brothers. That's quite fun and distracting. Dial A for Aunties by Jessie Q Satanto, if you want something that's like a romancy, silly, fun, contemporary. That's quite good.
My problem is I haven't really read that much that was light and comforting this year at all.
No, neither have I, looking at my core pile. I might go to last year. I feel like there's something I can think of, but I can't quite reach it in my brain that I read thinking that was really wholesome. But I can't really think what that would be.
On the tip of your tongue.
It's on the tip of my tongue, yeah. It depends what you like as wholesome. Like, for example, the X-Hex, a lot of people have said is wholesome, but I found it really annoying. So not that one.
Do you read middle grade? Haven't did my toy manga yet.
Okay.
The Rainbow Grey series by Laura Ellen Anderson. I'm a character in that. Just a little plug. So that could be a good one. And it's very light, very wholesome. Also,
I mean, TJ Klune is wholesome, but not, it's very sad.
Yeah, I don't think it's that light of a read.
No, it's wholesome. Oh, Josh, there's no need to be sorry that the XX was awful. It was awful. Oh yeah, Secret Society of Regular Witches. I feel like Legends and Lattes is what everyone's raving about at the moment for that kind of genre. I think that's
I
like if
have
I was
read
in a
it.
position, I'd go for that.
Yeah, I have read it. It didn't blow me away like everyone else,
No?
but I think my expectations were really high. It's not like it was a bad book or anything. I still gave it like 3 stars, but I think because my expectations were so high on it,
Yeah.
I kind of just was like, it wasn't as good as I thought. Maybe if I reread it without the expectations,
Yeah.
I'd probably love it more. But I
I
would still.
need action. It doesn't
Did
have
you
that.
just say erection?
Yeah, I need an erection. No, I need action. And it doesn't have that, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. I
Well,
need
not
high
really.
stakes
No.
and thrill.
Yeah. Oh, Wolf Song by TJ Klum was so cringe. I
I
still
haven't
haven't
read
read
that
it.
one yet. No, I haven't
Me
read that.
neither. Yeah, Cozy Fanny Suggestion. Yeah, I'm feeling because I also read Emily Wilde's and I wasn't that taken by it.
Got that to read. Yeah, I don't go if it's not got a big like moment, unless I'm really in a specific mood for it. I don't find it gripping enough.
Yeah, that's the thing. I need
Okay.
the intrigue to keep me through, essentially.
Yeah.
If you would like to dip your toe into manga, though, there's so many cozy manga to try. That
Yeah.
would be so good.
But then I also want to recommend you something like one of my favorite books, which is The Last House on Needless Street, which is completely like the opposite, but it's so gripping. It's so good that it would distract you. Like, because
Yeah.
something, if it's too cozy and calm, I think my brain would wander. Whereas
Hmm.
if it's so compelling that I
Yeah.
can't do anything but think about it, that's what I want.
True.
We've really gone ham with the recommendations here. Like, I feel like we've taken this very seriously.
I mean, we take our job seriously. This is
Yeah.
part of
We are here to help.
We are literally here to help. I wouldn't recommend Junji Ito for the lightness,
No.
though. You know that. Oh, Food
No.
Wars. I love Food Wars and Given. Like both of them are very cozy and wholesome. Given is like manga heartstopper. I know Steph didn't love it as much as I do, but she still gave it a 3 stars. So that's good.
I've got another one. I'm throwing out another one. L. Kennedy's Off Campus series. It's 4 books.
Oh,
The Deal
the
is the
deal.
first one. Yeah. It's all set on a university campus in America. It's very easy, no big consequences, really light, really fun, a little bit sexy, but not crazy sexy. And it's got 4 different friend groups. 2 friend groups, 4 people from each friend group meeting each other and dating. And honestly, it is the most comforting comfort read because it's adult and it's good. And it's distracting and it's very easy to read. That's my new recommendation. I'd like to go for that one.
I do still need to read the deal. I have it. I'm going to read
It's
it.
fun. Don't expect it to be like amazing writing, but it is.
Nah.
I think I might finish it whilst on holiday. The last one because I've got it on Kindle.
See, in my old age now, I'm trying to not take the rightness seriously in a lot of
Yeah.
books. Like as long as I have a fun time and that's like the intent of the book.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some books that are trying too hard to be written well in a way, so I do critique it that way. But now I'm just like, all the time, right? It was written shit. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I had a great time. Perfect. You know?
It's the characters for me. Like I'm actually starting to kind of hate this
Oh
because
no.
the character is becoming such an asshole because he's trying to find himself and he's just gone completely the wrong direction. So I assume it's going to be his redemption and stuff, but like he's horrible. And also, I'm not somebody that gets bothered by word use, but this uses a homophobic slur that begins with F quite a lot, but it uses it in acknowledgement of it being a bad word, but it uses it like the main character himself is gay and he keeps using it against people to be really aggressive with them. And I understand that it's been done for a purpose, but every time I hear it, I kind of crawl into myself a little bit because it's just a really uncomfortable word to hear, I think, because it's got such negative connotations.
Especially when there's like so much usage of it as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very much an LGBT book all around, but it's quite shocking, I think, that word. I guess that's the point. He's trying to shock with it. I just don't know if it's necessary.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it was a couple of times, but it does get to a certain point where overusing the word like that kind of loses the point that they were trying to make in the first place.
Yeah, it's such a
just makes
horrible word.
because it goes beyond that message they're trying to convey, and it just goes into like the shock factor of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And then it doesn't exactly dull the like your reaction to it, because every single time you hear it, of course, like it's a cringy kind of feeling. It's like that's like so awful to hear. It
Yeah.
doesn't lessen the impact, but there will probably be people who may read it and be lessened by it, because like,
Yeah.
they use it so often, it's like so normal. In like having that as a watered down thing, like it should always be a terrible word that should never really be used.
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes it does water it down quite a bit.
Yeah.
Read a book earlier this year where they used the word, and I was like, WTF, realized, oh yeah, a lot of people do
Yes.
that cigarette, yeah.
Which is, yeah, I wonder what came first.
Yeah, I'm also wondering like why it's called that, because like you would say cig, right? If you want to shorten down the word, you would say
Yeah,
cig.
I'm going to Google where the origin of that
Me
word comes
too.
from.
Why
Yeah.
do people call
I
cigarette?
wonder what came first. Oh, it predates it. The cigarette being called that came first.
Because that word is a wait, hang on. It's like a bundles of sticks, and cigarettes resemble that, therefore that's what so okay. But still
how did it become a homophobic slur? A
bundle.
person using a tool. Is it because it's phallic?
Maybe that. Also,
Oh, hang on. Younger boys who perform cleaning and other duties for older boys use something called a faggot as a broom, as in like that was the device, while performing their duties.
right.
So that tool ended up being used to refer to the people using that tool, and then it was shortened, and then it linked because those boys were also performing sexual favors on people. There we go. Okay, so actually it was originally a long stick that was a broom.
Yeah, there's also another thing, that's saying it also comes from fag end, a colloquial term for the unwanted end of something, like a cigarette butt, which could also then tie into it becoming a gay slur because of the whole cigarette butt colloquial term for the unwanted back end of something. It's like, I don't know. There's probably like a few ways that it became that word, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, I always think of it as being a bit more like the word cigarette is obviously not a nice word anyway, but saying, oh, have you got a fag is, I think, dirtier. Like the word sounds like you're asking for like a wet, soggy cigarette or something. But also, I think it's the inflection on it. Because if you're referring to it as a cigarette, it is said differently, I think. There's the pronunciation. The pronunciation isn't on the G, it's on the F. I know that's really thinking into it, but have you... Oh, can I borrow a fag? Fag. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Do you know, I find it fascinating how language develops and changes. Like, sorry, this is just going totally off topic with it, but where did the word boobs come from? Why did boobs form?
Yeah.
Like, where did that come out of?
Maybe. Well, yeah,
like,
I'm trying to think.
Breast and boobs don't. I mean, yeah, all right, they both start with a B, but
Maybe because the two O's look like boobs.
well, that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
Origin of boob.
And maybe the B just looks like a bra strap on a boob. I don't know. Like this is.
It came from Henry Miller.
What?
So, who's a playwright? What? Why did it come from him?
Boobs origin. Honestly, the weird. This is the kind of thing I do at 2:00 in the morning.
I love this kind of thing. Okay, came back due to the word bubby, which also meant breast. But where did bubby come from? Bubby, experts are divided. Some think it derives from the German word bobby, meaning teat, while others think it may have just developed from baby talk. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that makes me cringe a bit.
Oh, it literally, actually, yeah, from Latin, it literally means little girl. Bubby. Bubby means
Little girl.
It means little girl. Hence, in child talk, breast.
Okay, if anyone ever refers to my boobs as bubbies, I will punch them square in the face and then throw up all over them because...
As you absolutely should. That's awful. Oh god, yeah. The origin of language with Beth and Gav. this is probably going to end up becoming a podcast. We're just going to look up random words, find out what they mean.
Yeah.
Or maybe he
Mm.
was Henry Miller married to
Oh, that
Marilyn
was
Monroe.
Arthur Miller.
Oh, Arthur Miller, fair.
Yeah.
You got me. You got me.
Wow, I've now got an ad for somebody with their boobs out, so that serves me for googling where does boobs come from?
Yes, it's like asking where the babies come from.
Oh, it's so funny that the different words that people use, I don't know. Like, I think the older I get and the more social media plays a part in it, you kind of realize the origin of some things, don't you? And you're like, oh,
Yeah,
who knew?
and it's genuinely upsetting half the time.
Yeah.
I really didn't want to know that. Actually, I didn't
And
want to
just
know
the
that.
acceptability of things even 50 years ago to the way that
Mm.
we refer to things, like Asperger's and things like that. Like, just that's a horrible origin with Nazi things, and yet so many people still use that to define autism, and it's like,
Wow.
yeah, it's just, yeah, there's so many. It's very fascinating to see how it evolves. See, now I want to talk about it in my review for this book, but I'm really bad at talking about stuff like that in videos because I always think I've said it wrong and I'm going to get in trouble. And yeah.
No, you can only share your experience and knowledge. It's all
Mm,
good. And you've made some really great points today, actually. So
okay. Oh, I
also,
really want to read Garlic and the Vampire. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
no, I was going to say moving from boobs to Garlic and the Vampire. Yeah, you
I
should
really want to
absolutely.
read it. It looks so cute.
Yeah, tis right. Let's do another sprint. I need to pee again. I'll grab the next Ginger Eater book ready for when I finish
Yeah.
Toons.
I'm gonna get
And
ready so that when I need to leave, I'm good to go. So I'm gonna do my hair and things like that.
perfect, sounds good. Will you be leaving during the sprint?
No, I'm meeting them at 6, so you've got me for a
Oh,
while.
perfect.
But
Okay, no,
I need to film some stuff, so it makes more sense to get ready now.
oh, here's Jade with a Cupid's
Cupid's
kettle drum.
kettle drums. Oh, that I'm happier with.
I love it.
Can I bang on
I
your
love
Cupid's kettle drums?
literally. I love that.
I
I think we
like your
all
Cupid's kettle drums.
let's all just start using it in videos. Like in like Alicia, like in real life, like just use it and just nobody else gets the joke but us.
I really like that. It's a bit cattywampus, isn't it, Gav?
Patty Wampus, yes, yes. And I used it in a few videos as well.
Yeah, you did. Did anyone ever ask you what it meant?
No, I'm surprised. I'm so surprised. Unless somebody has and I've just missed their message, but I'm
Oh.
surprised no one's asked. Like, Catty Wampus, what? A little bit skew if, you know? Oh, boobs and books are only one letter apart. Conspiracy, potentially. And I'm obsessed.
I'm gonna get my Cupid's kettle drums in a different top now, you know.
Get your Cupid's kettle drums out.
Yeah.
Right, we're gonna read. We're gonna read. Thank you for that, Jade. Thank you. Right.
Yeah.
See you guys in 50 minutes again.
Bye. Hello.
Hi. Oh, you look so beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing. It's the first time I've worn nice makeup for about 5 months. I'm not even exaggerating, so I feel quite nice.
What was the last occasion?
Do you know what, actually? When we got back from Paris, I looked at all the photos and thought I tried so hard with all my makeup and I just think it didn't look very nice. And I think since then, I haven't really been that bothered by doing like the full face that I was doing. So I think I've kind of gone lax. I haven't worn foundation for like 6 or 7 months. Not that I've got any on now, but I've got concealer on. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really bothered. Honestly, I haven't really bothered with anything. I've just put a bit of blusher on and called it done. So I think it's been about 5 months since I've done really nice makeup.
Well, you looked beautiful in Paris too. So
Thanks.
don't sell yourself short, okay?
Thanks. It's just sometimes you just need to go simpler, I think, and it works.
Yeah. Sometimes it does. Speaking of simple, hi Jade.
What an introduction.
I love simple. Pure and simple, like I say. Hi Jade. Miss
Sorry
Cupid.
about Gavin.
Yeah. What is it? Cupid's kettle drums.
I love my Cupid's kettle drums.
How are they doing? How are they? My Cupid's kettle drums are on show if I take this off.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got like one of those bodies on where you can see the side of my bra down it. So yeah.
My Cupid's kettle drums are quite covered by this very baggy shirt that I've got wearing, so.
I love it so far from what I can see. What does it say? Sorry, I can't.
What does it say?
Sorry, I can't. It's a raccoon eating pizza. And then it says, I'm busy.
Cute.
Excellent.
Oh, so cute, Jade. So cute.
The outfit of the day.
Yeah, how's your day been, Jade? What's been going on?
It's been okay. Yeah. I've been doing some mock-up stuff at work. I've got to write a manual on the whole CMS system.
Yeah. Of how to use it.
How to use it and everything it does.
And
it's a big piece of kit because it's been like entirely custom made.
I was about to say, is it like an already existing one or is it literally
So it's not like a WordPress base or anything. It's totally custom. So yeah, I've started kind of mapping out how I'm gonna approach that as well.
Oh my god.
But bearing in mind I've only been working with it for 4 weeks.
Yeah. Oh god. Killing the job though, killing the job.
I got paid for the first time in months today.
Yay! Well, that's a good payday.
I tell you how good it felt to see that money go in my bank.
I bet.
And it was a month and a half as well because I just missed the July payday when I started. So it was a month and a half pay.
I feel like that's a really good payday with balancing when Patreon pays out as well. Like that's like half and half.
Half and half, yeah. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hopefully YouTube is soon too.
Yeah, YouTube
normally around the 22nd.
Well, is it though?
24th?
I think it just picks whichever day it fancies. Sometimes it's the 21st, sometimes it's the 25th.
Yeah.
25th on a Friday, isn't it? So hopefully one day next week.
Next week. As long as it's before I go to Japan. Perfect.
Yeah.
I do miss the days of getting just that job, regular job, payday, that stability, that monthly.
I am very much looking forward to that becoming a regular thing for me again.
And it will next month. This time next month, I'm already excited for next month.
Me too.
I don't wait for next month's payment.
Yeah, it was good. When I
Drinks are on Jade, basically, is what Jade said there. I think
that's what I heard too.
If only I was seeing you tomorrow.
If only.
Oh, you guys. Sure, you look lovely either way, Beth.
Thank you. I'm not fully committed on my outfit yet, but I like wearing shorts all the time. So we've got like, hang on, I'll just see what you guys think. We've got a shirt with like a t-shirty thing.
Nice.
And then shorts because I like.
Where are you going?
Just to town for drinks with my girlfriends. Just slug and lettuce, but I don't go out with them often. I just tend to go to the pub, which I don't really feel like I need to look nice for, but I thought I'd look nice. I don't really go out and wear clothes that are regularly going outy, so I always struggle.
You look lovely.
Thanks.
Yes. As always, have drinks for us, please.
Okay. I don't even know. There's a new menu. I need to check out. They've got all these new, like, I don't know if it's like Barbie inspired drinks, but
Ooh.
yeah, it looks quite good. I'm going to have a look whilst we talk.
Yeah, have a little look. Jade, you'll set us off.
Sorry.
It's all good. I've been stifling all of is that the right word?
Stifling?
Yeah, stifling my yawns.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said it out loud and I was like, have I ever said that before?
Stiflingly hot.
Yeah, that's its normal context, but it does mean what you think it means. So
Okay, good. I was going to say, I don't think I've said it out loud before.
You can get a drink with a mermaid tail coming out of it that's edible.
Ooh.
Well, that's quite nice, actually. It's gin, blue Curacao, coconut syrup, lime juice, and Schweppes lemonade, topped with an edible mermaid tail. It's called Under the Sea. Channel your inner Ariel.
I need it.
You lost me with the coconut, but otherwise.
Oh, see, I like a bit of coconut in a drink. I don't like a Bounty, but I do like a Malibu type of drink. Oh, there's loads of new drinks. I want to ruin our friendship is an interesting name.
Yeah.
Although that does sound nice as well. That's gin. What's lychee liqueur like?
Probably very lychee flavored.
Yeah. Fever tree, raspberry, orange.
I can't say I've tried it, but
the names. I mean, the person coming up with these names needs a raise. I don't think you're ready for this berry.
That is good. That is good. I need to see if my local slug and lettuce has these drinks.
They all do.
I have a slug and lettuce. I can't join you.
Well, just go into your back garden. I'm sure you'll find one.
Well, I hope not.
God, that was so bad.
I know. That's why I said it. Okay, right. Anyway, comments. I'm so sorry. Reading things for those plans. Good. Reading is taking over. That's what I like to hear.
Yes. What happened to Jade? Oh.
Yeah, well, where is Jade? She's gone. What about this comment?
I'm drowning.
I honestly wish I could change the color of like the speech bubble so I can make it like blue. Like the actual white part so it actually looks good. Oh, I hope you enjoy, Chloe. I plan on cleaning my flat today, but I end up deep cleaning. But I love that. I love the feeling of being afterwards having that. So back in Animal Crossing again. Love that. Jade, are you reading or playing Pokemon?
Reading.
Ooh, which volume are you on?
I am rereading volume 5 because it's been a year and I can't remember where I got to. So I thought if I reread the last one that I read last time, I can then carry on. So
I'm going to add that to my wish list as well whilst we're here because I keep forgetting and every time I see you, I remember.
That's down the front, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it the red one, volume 1? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 1 and 2.
Are you going to get bind up 1 or are you going to get volume 1?
I think I've just added bind up 1, but now I'm questioning whether I've added bind up 1. Oh, I don't know.
Get them.
Collector's edition, is that the bind up?
Collector's edition 1. Volumes 1, 2, and 3. So
I've added 4 books to my wish list on this live stream.
You're terrible. Yeah, but you're selling them too. So it's like, well, not the ones that you're getting. It's like you're selling other books. You're making room for it, you know?
Yeah, well, there's a reason. Yeah, the unhaul was literally because I keep buying so many more books.
I mean, Jade unhauled almost every book in her.
I don't own books anymore.
It was good of you to start fresh, really, I think.
I'm good. This is all I have left, is whatever's here. That's it. That's all gone.
Wow. Could you imagine how much money you could have made selling all of your other books that you don't have in your library right now?
They are all in my granddad's garage right now. And like, I can only imagine how much money's worth of books is in there.
This is, like, I had to work out my home insurance the other day, and the guy, I had it at 27,000 contents, like cover, as in if everything died in my flat, how much would it cost to replace it all? And I'm
Right.
questioning that because some of the books,
Never mind the books. Think about all of your technology.
well, the laptop and the computer is insured separately, but
Right.
I don't really know if he asked me and I was like, I don't know what the answer to that is. I don't know how much everything would be to replace.
That's why I want to do an appraisal of my book collection video at some point, just to get
Yeah.
an idea. But I think it's just going to be really hard because I don't know what things are worth now. And when
Yeah.
like things come from subscription boxes and stuff, like, do I do how much that subscription box was or how much it's going for online?
Well, that's the thing. Yeah. Is it how much it was bought for because you can't rebuy some of it? Or is it how much if you were going to rebuy it if you bought it on eBay, for example?
Yeah, like how much is it worth now? Like there
Yeah.
could be a book in their library that's worth
Yeah,
500.
it's how much it's worth now, because
Yeah.
the question is how much would it cost to replace
to replace.
everything?
Sure.
I mean, my book collection alone's got to be at least a couple of thousand, right? Like
Oh,
at
probably
least.
more than that.
More
Sure.
than that.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bear in mind, I think about like just on my special edition shelf, the Faithful and the Fallen set, the City of Brass set,
Yeah.
there's like $1,000 already.
Wow.
And
That's
that's
the
on
City of Brass.
not even 10 books.
How much
That's
did the
mad.
City of Brass go for?
The Fairy Loot set goes for like £500-600.
Okay, if anyone wants the City of Brass books and you want to give me £500 for it, DM me.
Right. I'll DM you. Okay.
Because Gal need that money.
Honestly,
The
I could
broken
pay off one of my
binding,
little loans.
you go crazy.
the broken binding, Faithful and the Fallen John Gwynne set again. It's like £400-500 for the
I
set.
don't have that, but I've got the City of Brass. I'd sell that. If someone was like wanting to buy it for 500, I would sell that.
I can probably find you someone who will
Really?
buy it for that sort of money.
You just pick up. I've got these contacts. It's actually. I'm going to look on eBay how much they've sold for in the past. Was it
Yeah.
actually called the David? How do you spell David Bard? Is it
David Bard.
D-A-E?
Yeah. Well, can you actually see how much something is worth via eBay in the past?
Yeah, because you can say what's sold. I think I spelled that so badly wrong. David. Okay.
Because this could help with my appraisal video. How do you find that out?
Yeah, so if you type in like David Bard trilogy and then you scroll down and on computer on the left and you click sold items, so then it comes up with what people have sold. Wow, someone sold just the first one for £500 for an Owlcrate box. Hang on, Owlcrate did it as well. Oh my god, you're right.
I know.
500 to 600. You're right.
I know.
Do you know what? That would actually pay off one of my 2 remaining silly loans.
Same.
That is just. What else have I got?
You've done a rabbit hole now.
Well, I was thinking about my Empire the Vampire.
Oh, which one?
I've got. Well, I don't know. Okay, right. I've got the Illumicrate. Okay, hang on. And the Waterstones. And I don't know which one I prefer because I'm inclined to prefer the colour scheme of this one.
I do.
But this one is visually like, wow.
Yeah.
But I actually think I might prefer this one.
Yeah. I do. I've got the Waterstones one, and I pre-ordered the second one, Waterstones 2.
See, I haven't. Which is probably silly. So this, I don't know, but then that's really pretty.
I think it's still available on Waterstones, the second one.
Maybe I should get on that.
Yeah.
I mean, how much does that go for?
Well, I've just looked on eBay for the Illumicrate one, and I'm seeing like £57, £65, £84 for the Illumicrate. Somebody won a bid £30. So it doesn't
I
seem
thought it would go for a bit more than that, actually.
No, it seems about 75.
It's not as coveted as you might think.
Damn it. Okay, Babel. What about Babel?
Again, not as coveted as you think. The Fairy Loot one goes for like 40 quid.
Sorry, that was my mum.
Yeah, about £49.99.
I feel like that's my most
The fact
valuable.
that I just know these prices
Yeah, you do.
on top of my head and you're looking them up.
It's
I mean,
literally
that's it. Oh, the Illumicrate Poppy Wall. I would never sell that, but I think that one.
That goes for some money.
Yeah.
The Poppy War. Now I'm on a binge. Well, not a binge. Just like looking at things now. £480 sold the 12th of June, and that's for 3 of them. The 3 signed Illumicrate exclusive editions.
Of what?
£480 of the Poppy War series. £480. 18 bids, sold 12th of June.
So, oh my God. Right. Basically, like, because I'm not taboo with money or anything. In October, I have to pay £1,500 of my final buy now, pay laters. And once I've done that, I am free from any stupid decision. I can pay myself. I can keep my own money. I haven't been able to do this since I moved in here. It's going to be amazing. And now my head is like, maybe I don't like have to torture myself to have to pay this money. Maybe I can just sell things.
If you're willing to sell your David
I
Bard
would sell the
set,
David Bard set. The only thing is, I don't think I can publicly say it because I'm a rep for Verilou, I did pay for that series.
if you paid for it, who gives a fuck? You bought it off your own back.
I think they would give a fuck.
You bought it off your own back.
Yeah, I know, but because I'm currently a rep, I would say if anyone knew anyone that was interested in those, then I would probably sell them. If I could get 500 for them.
Find someone.
Yeah, this person sold them for 509, but they had the River of Silver, which I don't have.
There'll be some. See, we're all going to be looking at everything now.
Yeah. If I can get that money, honestly, that is my biggest priority, paying that off. It's been a curse over me for about a year now. So if I can do that. A mobile game. Dropshipping.
Steph, I hope you still ate the chicken. I hope you still ate it. Always hungry. Always hungry too. Yeah, hopefully my Iceland. I mean, it's coming between 5 and 7. I double checked.
Oh yeah.
So hopefully, because I am getting hungry.
I reckon I'll stick for one more sprint and then I'll go after the chat. And if we finish in time, we should.
Perfect. Oh, booked an Alaska cruise. Oh my god.
Lush. That sounds so nice.
Who did you book it with?
I want to go on a cruise, Jade. Can you hook me up?
I probably could hook you up with a cruise, yeah.
Got a passport yet?
I've applied for a passport.
Hey!
Yay!
The application has gone and been paid for, so
sorry, I
just leave the country.
I just saw Lady Midnight going for what?
Yeah, I feel like Jade should be a freelance book appraiser. This could be a really good side hustle. What's the BB Priory say?
Broken Binding. I don't have it.
Oh wait, I do.
Oh, want to? I'll buy it off of you for 50 quid, and then I'll resell it for 200.
I know. I was it Broken Binding, or did I get Illumicrate? Did Illumicrate do it?
Illumicrate did it as well.
Oh, I got Illumicrate. Sorry, not Broken Binding.
They're both very pretty.
They are. Now I want to have a little look now.
I'm wondering what I've got that could go for something. Anything I've still got, I'm attached to.
Do you have the Fairy Loot Kingdom of the Wicked?
Oh, I do.
Yes.
That goes for money.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
I may or may not be attempting to sell that through my mum's eBay account. We've been scammed 3 times with it. It's
maybe
really
not on
annoying.
eBay. I sold mine for 110.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If anyone knows anyone that would be interested in that set as well, please let me know, because I think we had it listed for 100 and we just kept getting scam people that bought it and didn't pay.
The Fairy Loot Heartstoppers, I don't know if they actually sold, because I kept looking at them and they were always expensive. But Fairy Loot Heartstopper might also.
Those I don't think I would ever. There's some that I would never get rid of, like the Heartstopper, Poppy War. I don't really know what else I wouldn't. I would get rid of the Kerry Maniscalco ones happily, to be honest. That's not a series I love anymore. I'd probably get rid of the Chloe Gong ones as well. Again, these are all ones I've purchased as well, so I feel like there's no guilt attached to that. Yeah. It's interesting. I think because I don't think I can sell them myself, I feel like I wouldn't get that price for them, because obviously if I can sell them myself, I can just put up on my Instagram story saying, selling these on Vinted, go over and have a look. Whereas if my mum's doing it for me, I can't really promote it. Therefore, it's not going to go anywhere. Because my mum might be doing that for me at the moment. But I can't promote it. So they've been sat there for about 3 months.
Look, it's your property. It's your stuff.
Yeah, it is.
Do what you need to do, especially if it gives you peace of mind to be able to pay off any of the remaining debts. I'm the same. I got, again, I'm not that taboo with money either. I got my first payment from Trover Trip last week, and I managed to pay off so much of my debt. I feel great about it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm also like, there's so many other things that have happened since then that it's just like, I can't be happy for too long. It's
That's
like,
the thing.
it's just,
but it's so freeing.
It is, but because I've had to early cancel my Virgin Media, and it's going to cost me £288 as an early exit fee to do that, and it's like just the bills are still stacking up, even though I try to do all of get all my bills and stuff paid, but it just seems like it's just continuous, like it's a cycle.
That's the thing. It's never. I think that's why I'm so. Once I've paid this off, I am just going to be in this weird state of like, I don't have to pay something off every single month anymore. Like, well, obviously I do other things, but not that. I'm worried I'll get to the date and not be able to pay it because I have to pay it on a specific date or before that date. And my worry is I'm not going to have the money by that date. And if I don't, it goes into interest payments, which is not worth thinking about.
Oh, I get it. I had to do that with my taxes. I paid monthly. And
Yeah.
my last payment for it was last month.
Mhm.
For the 2021 to 2022 one.
Yeah.
I think is that right? The last one that
Yeah.
we had to pay by January.
Yeah.
I did the monthly thing.
Yeah. I want to avoid that because it goes up to 30% interest if it bumps over the day. November, happy days.
Yeah. Sorry about all of the adulting chats.
Yes, this is adulting chat. Also, I now wish I had the Fairy Loot Red Rising set.
I mean, same.
That would just pay it all off. Are you kidding me? Why are people paying this much? Like, fair enough.
There's a few people on this thing that I'm on that are looking for Fairy Loot Babel. Just
how much does that go for?
Saying. I mean, it goes for like 40 quid, but that's 40 quid that you might have not had before if you were willing to sell it. I think
I'm too attached to that. Kingdom of the Wicked, that can go. City of Brass, that can go. But I think Babel, I liked it too much.
Okay. If it was selling for 200, you'd go, but for 40, not worth it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I get you.
Yeah, 40 I can get.
I'm literally just on the hunt for people that are willing to buy your books. That's what I'm now doing.
You are the best friend.
If you find someone that wants King of the Wicked, that more than happy to go. That is ready to go. It's packed up and ready. My mum's got it to ship.
Do you only list them on eBay?
We're switching to Vinted because we've had more luck. Well, I've had more luck with Vinted with my stuff, but we're just a bit sick of eBay now.
Have you considered Facebook?
Yeah, I've occasionally done Facebook, but it doesn't protect it.
No.
Does it? Whereas Vinted would protect it. And I think with something of that price, I want it protected.
Have you considered joining particular groups on Facebook to then have conversations with individuals who are interested in your books and then directing them to Vinted?
No, but that's a good idea. Yeah, that might be better.
Basically, where I find all of these people that will pay stupid money, there is a group on Facebook, Fairy Loot Buy and Sell.
Interesting.
They don't just do Fairy Loot books, they do all sorts of books.
I've got to be really careful with it. I know I do with how I approach it. I can't be seen to be doing it.
Because you're a rep.
Yeah, I just trust me when I say I know I can't be seen to be doing it. It will get me booted out immediately. And I know it will get noticed. So I think I'm just a bit wary of it. Like, I don't mind selling them, and especially when I've paid for them.
This is what I don't understand. If they're ones that you've bought and have owned for however long, like the David Bad set, for example, I don't understand why it's not acceptable for you to decide that the monetary value is now more important to you than the books.
Yeah, I get it. Like, getting the book every month and then immediately putting
and
it
then
up for
immediately
sale
selling it,
and,
or
you know,
signing up for a pre-sale of something and then immediately saying, I've got this on the way. Selling for 4 times the amount I bought it for. Like, I get that.
Yeah. But it's a difficult, because with Illumicrate, I've actually signed a contract with them that says I can't sell anything within 6 months of being a rep. So anything from Illumicrate, I personally can't sell it, even if I bought it like 3 years ago, for example, until I've not been a rep for 3 months and I'm a permanent rep for Illumicrate.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's complicated. It's I wish, I agree with you, Jade. Like, I've bought it years ago. It shouldn't matter what
You
it
bought
is.
it also before you were a rep.
Yeah.
You didn't get sent it as part of a rep package.
No.
You're not conning people by saying like, oh, I've bought the pre-sale of this thing that you can have in 7 months' time for 5 times the amount. It's something that you purchased with no intent to sell.
Yeah.
But as time and the value has increased, the money now is more important to you than the book.
Yeah. I'll have a look in these groups and see what I can do. If you come across anyone that's interested in either of those series, let me know.
Just sell them on your behalf if you want.
Yeah, Jade don't care.
To be honest.
I'm not a rep. I'm not a rep.
That's true, actually.
I buy my Fairy Loot books. I'm not.
Yeah, that is. We'll talk tomorrow.
I'm not a rep for anyone. That sort of commitment, I can't be
Me
doing.
neither.
I love being a rep, but
it's
I love
great.
the idea of being sent things for free.
Yeah.
Commitment of you have to do an unboxing video.
Yeah.
No thanks. I'll buy it with my own money.
Because I buy the YA and adult box together, like the combo now, and it honestly it just alleviates so much of having to do a certain thing every single month, because it's not even just.
Oh, I hate it. I hate the pressure of having to do something.
It's when it arrives, you've got to do it quick.
I want to do it, different matter. But if someone says you've got to, I now have zero desire to do the thing.
That's why I don't take that many sponsorships. Seriously, like, I just hate having a deadline.
Do you know? I'm totally honest and transparent with you. Do you know how much I fucking hate doing Skillshare sponsorships?
Oh no, do you?
I did my first one. I just did my first one.
I'm on my. What am I on now? Like my 5th one in a row.
Wow. Well, how do you say something different every single time?
I hate it.
It's the scripted element, isn't it?
If you want to sign up for a free trial, though, feel free to do that. Make sure you cancel it before you pay, though. You know, just get that trial.
Yeah.
But
it's funny because I used
frustrating, and you know what else fucking sucks? They have not yet paid me for a single one.
What?
Shut up.
Have you not got a late fee on charge?
No, I don't. I don't have any like official payment terms written up or anything because I don't do sponsorships very often. But I've sent them the invoice, and the invoice says on it, like, please pay within 30 days, blah, blah, blah.
They're not paid you for a single one of them?
Not one. And I've chased them, and they keep saying, oh, no, it's being processed. They said you will be paid the week of the 20th or something?
21st.
That's this week.
Next week, yeah.
Next week. So I should be getting paid for, like, 3 of them in a lump.
Brands can get really funny with it, I think, with payment stuff, or they can get RC. Like a brand I've worked with takes very long time to pay me, and when I email them, they're like, "It's coming." I'm like, "Yeah, all right. I was just following up." Like they always just reply, "It's coming," capital letters and things.
It's within your right to even ask, especially since the experience. Like, Jade, you're gonna have to keep me informed about that because
I will.
If they don't pay me, I'm gonna be like,
that is annoying.
I think
the one that always frustrated me the most, I was working with an author. I still am bitter about this. I was working with an author about their book, and it was a book about the Women's Rights March in Washington in 2012, and it was a fiction. And it was full of disability rep. There was lots of diversity within it, and I just thought it looked like a really good book that I wanted to get behind. So she sent it so late that it arrived the day before she wanted the promotion up at night. And I was like really rushed. So I spent like the night before, like researching into it, like reading sections of it, you know, just getting an overall view of it for an Instagram post. Now get this. I happen to have a t-shirt from the Women's Rights March in Washington from 2012. I happen to have the t-shirt from that march because my aunt sent it to me. What are the chances? So I get the t-shirt on, I take the photo, and I'm holding the book in front of me, and I've got the t-shirt. It looked great. It was a really good photo, and it would have done really well. I sent her the photo, and she writes back to me saying, "You look really scruffy. This isn't acceptable. Iron your shirt." And I'm like, I don't have an iron, and I'm not going to do that. So I edited it and made it a bit darker, so I thought that it might remove the look of the crinkle on the top only. And it did. And I sent it back to her, and she was like, "You look really scruffy. You're a mess. I'm not working with you if this is how you present yourself." So I had spent hours putting it together for her, and she paid me 30 quid, I think, as compensation, and she was meant to pay me 300. It was like, I was so mad. So I've got a clause now that says,
Has she seen your pictures and stuff?
Yeah, she'd contacted me to work with me. It
I
was
don't
so annoying.
I don't agree that you look scruffy. Just
I
to
don't think, like,
clarify.
I had the
Your
t-shirt.
style is very like vintage, loose,
Yeah.
not scruffy.
No,
Like
I want to see if I can find
baggy
the
t-shirt,
photo.
like what you're wearing now. You've got your fitted
Yeah.
t-shirt, you've got your baggy one over the top, and your shorts, and
Yeah,
that is very your style.
yeah,
So
exactly.
did she know that before working with you, or did she want you to put on a fucking tailored suit?
Honestly, I have no idea. I was so pissed. So I've got a clause that basically now says that if you're guaranteed to work with me and you cancel the promotion, then you can't, like, you still have to pay me like X amount. Thank you. I really want to find the book. Obviously, I'm going to out whatever the author was, but actually, do you know what? I really don't care that much.
This is a private gathering.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
all
I
fine.
just exposed Skillshare for not paying me, so you
True.
know.
Oh, that's concerning, honestly. It's so concerning. But I actually,
Yeah,
Jade
thanks.
actually,
Congrats on the sponsorship though, Gav. I hope it goes really well for you and that they pay you.
well, we'll see. But I actually used yours because it was in one of your recent videos. I actually used yours as a sort of, because I was like, what should I do? How can I phrase certain things? So I watched your video, and it helped. It helped a lot.
Thanks. Hello. Welcome home. You are very late. Where have you been? Okay. You can give me the rundown on your day. Nothing for the house. I went to the solicitor today, obviously.
All exciting stuff for the house.
Yay.
I'm starving, I'll tell you that now.
You're starving?
What's for dinner?
I have no fucking idea.
Was that a fart?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Honestly, where's the class? Where's the grace and decorum?
Yeah, goodness.
He has all the
Very
grace and
wonderful.
decorum of a reversing dump.
Nice. Oh, where
Nice.
is this damn photo?
It'll be somewhere. Do you remember the month it was?
Well, it was
taken?
just before I signed with my agent, because that's kind of partially why I signed with them, because they said they could have sued her or like done something
Yeah.
had that have been.
I probably haven't even heard of the author, to be fair.
I can't even remember the name of the book, Gav. So, oh, honestly, okay, I can't find the actual photo, but hang on, wait, I found the book name. Wait, hang on.
Imagine if it was like A Court of Silver Flames by Sarah J. Maas. Can you imagine?
Oh yes, that's it.
It was The Rona Kings by Jen Leons.
Yeah, it was just Jade, actually. Just Jade was working with me.
Yeah, I wrote a book about the Women's March in Washington in whenever the fuck it was. Yeah.
2012.
Then why did
Why
I
do
want
I
to
have
say
the
2006? It was not 2006.
Because 2006 was a great year. It was
I
great.
don't remember 2006 at all.
You weren't even born.
Fucking hell, yeah, I was. Can you imagine if I was born in 2007? Wow.
Good grief. Yeah, you would be very young. I wouldn't even feel comfortable being in the same live show if you were that young.
10 years younger than I am.
So ageist. So much
I would
discrimination.
Well, it's like, have you seen all the stuff that's happening with like Colleen Ballinger, the group chats with the minors? Like, I'm not.
Only because all you ever fucking talk about is the drama.
Yeah, well,
That's
another
true.
huge episode dropped yesterday, a 4-hour documentary, Jade.
Yeah, I know, you've mentioned it however many times today. I have been watching these sprints, you know.
Well, it was riveting. It was very riveting.
Oh, I have a date. Hang on. I don't really know why I'm so desperate to show you all this all now, but
Finn always jingles. You can always hear Jingle Finn.
I love it. He comes and you can anticipate cuteness.
You come to
Hey, Finny boy! There we go.
you know what?
This is the documentary I'm talking about. It's Swoop. I love Swoop. I actually bought their merch as well. They just recently dropped some merch. I paid £68 for a hoodie. So.
I mean, that's not too bad for a hoodie.
Right,
Oh,
I thought
It
it was a
doesn't
good
look
photo.
scruffy at
It was
all.
so symmetrical, and I've got the fucking top on. Hang on, that'll focus.
And I'll make you the solo layout.
Okay,
though.
I've got the top on from the fucking March in the book. What are the chances I would have that top? And I'm symmetrical. It's perfectly framed. That would have done really well.
That is perfect. That is
Like,
a
what are
perfect.
the chances I would have the T-shirt from the fucking March? I'm English.
That's, yeah.
Like,
That also is out of line.
I'm
Out
out.
of position.
And you're literally wearing a t-shirt and jeans. What about that is scruffy?
She was an older woman, and I don't believe that any older woman default thinks that everyone's scruffy. However, if I think about the way my grandma might sometimes talk to me, she might be like, "Oh, you look a bit scruffy" and stuff. I understand it could be a generational thing, but like, no, just do not tell
Not
me
for
you're
a
going to work with me.
promotion. Not in a professional setting, because like seriously, like they were essentially hiring you for a service.
Exactly.
It's just rude.
And
It's
as
rude.
Jade says, like, I think I've got a clear clothing style that I wear. You could draw me as a cartoon character quite easily and just hit me with a big baggy shirt and a pair of shorts or jeans. Like, it's not difficult.
Yeah.
And yeah. Honestly, so fucking annoying.
Oh, I would be
3-piece
so
suit, yeah, like a wedding dress or something. Oh.
And plus, it was like a black shirt too, so I feel like it's harder to even tell that it's grease. Like I couldn't even tell.
Also, I'm not being funny, but who actually irons like t-shirt?
I don't even own an iron. If I have to iron something, I will use my straighteners. Like, I don't even own a fucking iron, obviously.
I do, but my iron's a pile of shite. I may as well just not. Like by the time I finish with the iron, it looks the same. It still looks the same, so there's no point.
Honestly.
Should we send it
you
now?
can do this on like Photoshop.
No.
You can like change what you're wearing. So like, I should have done that.
Right. Shall we do another sprint?
Yes, I need to leave here at about 22 quarter to 6. So am I going to still be here? Is it 50 minutes?
Yeah, you will just about still be here. You will now be leaving at that point. So you'll have time for like bye and then
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, if you do need to dip out, no worries. But
no, it's fine. We're meeting at 6, so it's
okay. As long as you have plenty of time, that's good.
Yeah, I literally live 3 minutes from town in an unspecified location that I totally didn't accidentally list on my Vinted for an hour before I realised.
Oopsie.
You live in Scotland, yeah?
Yeah, it is Scotland, the Highlands, actually. It's so remote, you wouldn't even be able to drive to it. Please don't come and kill me in my sleep.
It's all good. We're all friends here. Right. Okay. Let's sprint. Hopefully we'll see you all when we come back.
Bye.
Sweet.
Welcome back, everyone.
That went quick.
It did, didn't it?
It did.
Like, it's almost like, did
I did my vlog update.
it even happen? I don't know. Oh,
I filmed it. It did happen. I've got it on film.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. Is
It's
this
okay.
for your? Is this for your vlog? Gavin, how it you Gavin's the best person in the world.
I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, that is the vlog. Yeah, Jade's gonna do a segment in it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we've got like a kind of. I'm gonna get her on the street, and I'm gonna be like, "Excuse me, miss, could you tell me why you think Gavin is the best?"
And I've been like, is that what the meme is from when there was a comedian and he has all of these lesbian women with him and he's running around asking people questions and then he's like, let's go lesbians, let's go. Are you gonna do something like that?
Yeah, now we are.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Got a fucking email from Skillshare.
They're not watching, are they?
Exclusive bonus opportunity.
Unpaid?
We'll actually pay you this time.
We're so thrilled with the amazing job you've been doing on your recent sponsorships. Well, thanks. Fucking pay me.
Yeah.
Literally say, I'm not doing another one until I'm paid.
Yeah.
To show our appreciation for your outstanding performance, we're excited to introduce you to an exclusive opportunity just for you.
It's weird. I literally just got an email too from them.
Is it the same? Do you also have an exclusive opportunity just for you?
This no, it's. Did you get a performance update?
Yeah.
I didn't get an email.
Well, this is because my video went live on Tuesday, I think. So it's just like, let me know how many free trials. If I get 17 new free trials, they'll consider a long-term partnership.
Yeah.
I just need 17 more, but at the same time, I'm like, but are you going to pay me? So if 17 people want to join Skillshare with my link, then, but
I don't know if I want to work with Skillshare or not.
It honestly depends, because now I'm worried. I am a bit worried.
But I would go to town on them with late fees.
Yeah.
1% every day they don't pay. That's what I charge.
I do.
Oh my god, I would be owed so much money.
It's standard. 1% for every day.
Oh my gosh, Jade, we need to write this into our contract.
Put it on the back of your. You use QuickBooks, right?
I don't use QuickBooks.
I do.
Oh. Well, when you invoice, just have it as a reoccurring note on the bottom of your invoice that says the wording.
My invoice does say pay within 30 days, but I don't.
So mine says that, and then it's. Hang on, I'll just find an example and actually tell you what it actually says. But and then obviously when you email them the invoice, add that into the email as well. But yeah, I've never had an issue. I've had one person be late and they paid the fee.
Perfect.
Unless they've specified in advance that there's a reason it won't be on by the deadline, which some of them do, and it's annoying. But hang on.
Get your dollar, Beth. Honestly, get your dollar.
Yeah, get my dong.
Dollar.
Oh, it is called dong in Vietnam, though.
Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, dong. I think it's called dong. So I just say, please note, if the payment is not made before the deadline on the invoice, there will be a late fee on the package cost of 1% for each day the payment is overdue.
I love that, Jade. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Up royally.
Obviously.
Worth having it there, guys. It really is.
I'll try and put it in. I don't use the invoice function on QuickBooks. I've got a document layout that I just reuse every time.
Oh, I live for the invoice thing. I'm looking at it now. I'm like, one of them's due in 9 days. I'm like, pay me now, pay me.
Pay me. But also, when you said watch some YouTube, did you watch the stuff on Colleen Ballinger?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Or did you watch Dad's latest vlog?
Oh, did you watch? Yeah, did you watch anything like that? Jade, for me, right? It's whenever I tune into people's live shows, it's always about Taylor Swift, and my thing is now Colleen Ballinger. Evidently.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is.
I didn't know what I did in those sprints.
I got
What's
the
fun?
rundown on Jake's day at work and put
Oh.
dinner in the oven.
And do you want to give us the rundown?
Well, there's a new guy that got called into a meeting today. He's only been there for 2 weeks, and they've received
Ooh.
complaints about him. And Jake
Ooh.
complained about him yesterday because he's been shadowing Jake. So there's been some drama, but he was called into a meeting today, and he's just had a call as well from his boss to kind of update him on how it went. And it was just like, just try and keep the peace for now.
Oh, it's so awkward.
Said like, you and Jake have different ways of working.
I complained about sexist workmen the other day.
I hope it went somewhere. I hope they didn't just dismiss it.
No, it did. I asked them if they wanted to come in and look at the leak in my roof, and they were like, "Hey, you could go inside." Hey, it's like, wow, thank you. Now I feel like you're going to assault me.
That's really weird behavior.
Sorry to ruin the story there. It seemed relevant in my head.
No, it's fair.
Oh, I've now had my performance update from Skillshare.
They're obviously making the rounds.
Yeah.
They're making their rounds.
Oh god, my vlog is all talking this week. I need to film some B-roll. Jade, all I'm doing tomorrow is B-roll, okay?
No, you're not. That's not true.
No, because I'm only going to bring my GoPro.
We all like a bit of talking, a bit of chat.
Yeah, but it's very chat. I mean, hang on, how long is it? 15 minutes.
But then you won't get any of our wild antics.
True.
And there's always wild antics.
There's always wild antics.
Yeah. I mean, I can film audio on the GoPro as well, but it's just not as good. I just, I did the update for the book with the homophobic slur thing, and I hope I said it okay.
I'm sure you did. I know it's like a tricky subject, but...
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, you gotta...
I've made it emphasize that I was like, for me, it doesn't need to be there. And just kind of repeat that a couple of times.
Which is honestly a fair statement.
Yeah.
But also, it's like, isn't it? It's your home, and the fact that you're making even a joke about...
It was so grim. They put scaffolding up on the wrong side of my flat, basically, and I got back and they were putting it up, and I was like, guys, it's meant to be the other side. And they're like, no, it's not. And I was like, it is, because there's a leak coming from that side, and you're doing it that side. And they were like, it isn't the wrong side. I was like, it is, because they told me it needed to go at that side. And then I was like, do you want to come in and look? And that's how then it was 3 of them all had their tops off, and they were all like, way. I was like, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, that is just so grim.
It's just like, it doesn't need to be said, does it? Just like,
no. Be professional.
Yeah, like, oh yes, that would be really helpful, thank you. And then they still continue to put it up on the wrong side, and now they've bloody got to move it.
Some men just don't like being told that they're wrong. What happened there?
Well, I turned my lights off. Wow, that makes such a difference.
Yeah,
it does. I was just shocked that it went off. I didn't see you do anything, so I just thought like.
Well, I'm getting ready to leave slowly, but that plunged me into complete miserable darkness.
Yeah, it looks natural light. It looks lighter where me and Jade are.
Yeah, there's a window. Well, you can probably tell there's a window right there because that's the only source of light. It's pretty miserable. But I am going to go now.
Okay, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Beth. It was so much fun.
Thank you for having me.
I'll see you in the morning.
10 something or other in the morning. I'll see you in the morning. And also, if any of my Patreons are here still, don't forget we've got our readathon on Sunday. The sprints will start at some point on Sunday morning.
Nice. And yes, I will put links to Beth's and Jade's Patreon and Steph's Patreon in the description box too, in case anybody wants to check them out. I'll do that in the next one.
Cool. Thanks for having me. Have a good rest of your Geekend.
Geek Week sounds great too.
Geek.
Yeah.
Geekend.
Geek
Enjoy
Geekend.
your weekend. All right, bye guys. See you tomorrow, Jade. Bye.
Bye. Oh, she's a darling.
Just the two of us.
Now
Sorry, I said earlier, honestly, Beth, can't believe you invited her. Can't stand her. Awful.
I know, me neither. I'm glad she's gone.
Yeah. Good riddance.
Good riddance to
Imagine actually
trash.
spending time with her in person. Exhausting.
I hope she gets so hungover tomorrow she can't go. We should do Geek Week. Absolutely. That sounds fun.
We should do Geek Week one day, a week in a day.
Oh my god, could you imagine trying to cram everything into a day? I feel like we could do it. Challenge accepted.
Monday to Sunday in 1 week. 1 week,
Oh.
1 day. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, let me pause that. I wish I showed Beth this before she went, because that just, yeah, I love that.
That's cute. I like that.
Yeah. How are you finding going back into Pokemon? Because it has been a while. Are you?
It has been a while. I can kind of remember what's happening a bit, but yeah, it's still fun. It's still very much enjoyable.
Good. Are you
I just
still?
think when I read it the first time, I read like too much of it, which is how I cannot understand how you're still like on the hype train with One Piece, because you've read so much of it in such a short period of time.
In 10 months.
Because I did. How many did I do?
You did so much.
No, it was only like 30 volumes. Not even 30 volumes. 15, because this ends on volume 15. 15 volumes.
Yeah, but
back to back, and I was then like, I need a break.
But that was in such a very confined period of time, though. I spaced it out over 10 months. Like yours was, I mean, I know it's like 100 volumes, but like even then, I was like One Piece, something else, One Piece, something. I was going back and forth, so I was still reading other things, but I was like, I broke it up.
Yeah, whereas what you do, like you do. What was your last one? Like 30 volumes in a day or something stupid? No, it wasn't a day, but
you got the gist, yeah. But are you still planning on vlogging Pokemon, or
when I've finished this one again, I'm gonna go back and film a vlog clip and be like, so it's been a year since the last clip.
I love that though. I love it because it just seems like it's something that you've worked on for so long, which is true. But to say the time difference and like how different your life is now,
yeah,
and
we're gonna have like half the video from 2022, the summer of 2022, with that heat wave is when I did it.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have me being all like, "Oh my god, it's been like 42 degrees today," which is a year out of date.
I love it. I love it so much though. I love going back on like things like that. I wish people would do vlogs like for a year. I'd love to see the start and end of that.
I'm working on it.
Excellent. I can't wait. I cannot wait.
August last year I started this vlog.
August, and that was when I last visited you as well. It was August.
Because we did the thing that will be in the vlog.
Yeah. Oh god. I haven't seen. See, I sent you that, which I'll not say, and so I haven't actually seen it since. So I have no idea what it looks like anymore. Well, I kind of do, but I haven't seen it in that long. Yeah. I'm just like, if I see it again, I'm gonna be like, whoa, I forgot everything.
Yeah. And again, it was filmed a year ago, so it's gonna look different.
Yeah.
Like,
gosh,
I would like to think that since this time last year, I think I've lost a little bit of weight since then. So we'll see if you can see any sort of difference in me.
Stress as well. The amount of stress you've been through since then too. It's aged us.
Oh my god, you know what? I hadn't even lost the first job at that point. Let alone fucking 2.
Because I remember when I came to yours, I was doing Jane Austen, and I remember sitting in the living room as you were doing the phone calls. I think you were doing like the interviews over the phone kind of thing. That was with the...
Hadn't even lost that job at that point, and now I've lost 2 jobs since then.
And you're moving house.
And we're now moving house.
Finn's a whole year older too.
Yeah. Oh my god, Finn's a whole year old. I wonder if there's any clips of Finn in there.
I hope so.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Come out.
About now. Feel free to get it out.
What, his dick?
Yeah.
Finn's still adorable. He's still a little cutie.
So cute.
Oh yeah, I mean, you never should feel dumb to read manga, honestly, or any kind of book. You know, it's all good. It's all good. You don't have to worry about that. But yeah, even I look back at things from a year ago, I'm like, wow. It's actually I say my YouTube journey to how small Ash and Toby were at certain times. So like if that's me, I'm like, God, I can remember that period of time. And the bigger they get, it's just strange to watch back. So weird.
I don't often look back at my stuff. Like I'm very much a once it's uploaded, it's dead to me.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello.
He's just shaking his penis around.
Oh, damn it. Damn. I'll get in on the hype as well. I don't want to be left
You
out.
can shake your penises around together.
Come on, Jade, you too.
Sword fight, is it?
Is it a sword fight? You two can sword fight next time you're together, I'm sure.
How can you imagine on the MacBook right now on the cameras? Good grief.
Oh no.
Don't worry, that's not going to happen. Although I did see the view count go up, so
Oh.
we know what the people want.
People heard there were penises and came flocking.
I hope that's fair, not Jake. Less so if I'm more Dagger fight Jake even. Aish. My Iceland came as well during that sprint, so at least that came. I got it all put away. I'll be able to cook something during this next sprint, have some food. Quite nice. Quite nice. How you eating, Jade?
The food's just come out of the oven here. I can smell it.
Nice. Well, let's go into another sprint so you can eat, I can eat. Hopefully I can finish.
Food from Iceland, but not the Iceland I want it to be.
Yeah, but there is potential of that Iceland trip on the horizon.
One day I will eat Iceland food from the real Iceland.
You know what? My dream is actually to eat snow in Iceland. I actually just want to get. I know, right? Have you ever wanted to eat snow in Iceland? Well, I have a trick for you.
That's going to be my new slogan for it.
It's going to be the new thing that will draw everyone in.
Have ever wanted to eat snow in Iceland?
Look, it might just be a me thing, but
Come along.
it's just like having that to consume it and be in my body. It feels like I've become one with Iceland.
With Iceland, you'd have a part of Iceland with you.
Forever and always. Forever and always. It'll just become part of my body water or whatever. I don't know how it works. I'm not a scientist or a biologist or a chemist. I don't know any of these things.
Or a physicist.
Or a physicist. Or even just a normal human being. Just not yellow snow, I don't know. Anyone tell you to piss on it first and then I'll eat it. I'm kidding. You'll have Iceland in your sounds fast. I am desperate. Anyway, let's do another sprint. Jade, I'll see you soon.
Yes.
I will see everyone else soon too. Bye. Woof, 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 woof. Oh yeah. Oh, we kind of swapped pets, essentially. You're the kitty and I'm the doggy.
Meow meow.
Meow. Papa meow.
Meow.
Oh, me. Ow, that was very suggestive. Yeah.
Ah.
The sunlight behind you is making it look like it's still the middle of the day. But I know that's like the sun setting, right?
Yeah, the sun sets just out this window. So at this time of day, if I didn't have my computer screen, you can see the reflection of my computer screen. If I didn't have that, I would be blinded right now.
Yeah.
Because it
was
sets right in my eyes.
It's always so funny when you used to try and have to film and you would try and, or at least like be on a live show.
Like
reading
run away
something,
from the sun,
like,
and I would just get
yeah.
in a corner to get away from it.
You
Yeah.
would get closer and closer and you're just like, ah!
It burns!
She's a witch, y'all. She's a vampire.
I mean, we knew I was a witch. That's been confirmed for a while.
A beautiful witch, though. We like witches. We like witches in this house. We stand them. We stand them.
Or just barking.
Probably heard me before. So, is that my Uncle Gavin? That's what he was like.
It is. It is Uncle Gavlar.
Did you enjoy food?
I did.
Excellent. Excellent. Did you enjoy probably what little you managed to read of Pokemon?
I did, yes.
Excellent. Excellent. I can't wait. I've honestly been in such a Pokemon mood ever since, actually this past week, because, oh yeah, I know, right? Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchum. That's just literally just what he said.
I don't understand.
He wants your attention. Have you been playing with him enough today?
He's been asleep most of the day, to be honest.
Wow.
What's up, baby?
This is wiki time.
Shut up, you little rascal.
He wants playtimes.
It's
He wants
normally
all
when
the
Jake
playtimes.
gets home from work, they have a play sesh.
Nice. But yeah, have you seen the clip of the recent?
Are you mimicking the ambulance that just went by?
Oh, was there an ambulance?
Yeah.
Oh, bless him. He wants to be a doctor.
He wants to be a doctor.
Oh.
Are you a doctor?
Nice one. Nice one. A doctor.
He is a doctor. He's just licking the tip of my finger right now.
That's standard practice from a doctor.
From a doctor, yes. I'm kissing him.
I'm trying to say it more naturally as well, but it's like really hard.
Doctor.
Doctor. I feel like I have to say the G for longer for some reason.
Dog. Yeah.
But yeah, a clip from the Pokemon episode, Ash and Pikachu's last one, where the original singer of the Pokemon theme song came back to sing like a reprise. It was
I've seen the song. I haven't seen a clip from it, but I have heard the song.
I think it was on TikTok, which I never go on, but I did for that.
A poor medic.
Please keep these doggy puns coming. Keep them coming.
Dr. Finn and his poor medic pals.
Can we be the poor medic pals? I know we're not doggies, but
The poor medic pals.
we can be.
You got the paws.
I do.
Well, you don't, but
I
your
do.
family does.
Yes, true. Paws run in the family. How did you guys do? Nice to see Emma's joined, Brett's joined. Also, I only have like 50 pages left of Remnant. Yeah, which means I'm actually going to share my screen again so I can see what I'm going to read next. I hope that's okay.
No, stop it.
No, I love spinning a wheel. What can I say? You're not going to take this away from me. You're not going to take it away. Nice shot of it.
Two of them are in black.
It was just the Halloween theme one. There was more in black, but I've ended up like it landed on those, so I've read those.
I understand.
Yeah. Well, I'm just hoping it's not Tomie because that's the largest one. So watch it be Tomie.
Surely it won't land on a black one.
You would think. Love sickness. Okay. Perfect. That sounds good to me. It's another collection, which is good because this one's just one story. So it's nice to go like from a collection to a full story to a collection. Sounds good to me.
As long as you are happy.
I'm always happy.
You're always happy? That's a lie.
I'm happy now.
Well, as long as you're happy now.
Being with you.
Oh, you cutie patootie.
I is. This is really good though. This is a really good book. It's about a planet that's eating planets on its way to planet Earth. And everyone on planet Earth is panicking because, and it's a really disgusting planet as well. It has a big eye and like a mouth. And it's just like, ugh. It's eating up the planet. And it's like, it's on its way. What do we do?
Junji Ito has never really appealed to me. I'm not much of a horror girly though. So
Nah. I mean, this one feels a bit more sci-fi than horror. But it's a very
planets. It wouldn't it, I guess?
Yeah, but I mean, there are some sci-fi-esque ones too that feel very Lovecraftian as well. But yeah, I think maybe just in general, it might not be for you. Maybe you might enjoy this one because of the eating the planets aspect. But again, it is quite horrific.
We all know that eating planets is my favorite pastime.
You like to eat planets, eat pussy. I couldn't even finish that sentence. But yeah, it was laid out in front of me. It was laid out.
Not too sure about that one, I'll be honest.
Moving on, read 40 pages and make them tea. Yes, we get a bit in the next one. I think the next one's probably the last one, so that we can finish by around 8, if that's okay.
No, absolutely not.
No, continue on. But watch me, actually. I'm tired. Watch me end up going to bed and just not being tired. That's just...
always. Always the case.
Always. Pages. Skillshare better leave you a bloody loan. Unless it's the receipts to say that they paid you, they can get lost.
Let's see what it is. LinkedIn.
No.
Recommendations for my feed.
Oh, yeah. I used to get those emails too. I have to unsubscribe to so much. I got so much crap.
What do you do?
So what do you think of the whole Colleen Ballinger situation, Jade?
I have never watched one of her videos.
Me neither.
Honestly, didn't know who she was until recently.
Me neither.
But
the drama, it's so good.
See, I don't know about the drama because I don't care.
But this is why you need. That's why you need to care.
If she is a predator, then I hope she gets what's coming to her.
Well, that's the thing. She's been MIA for so long now.
But now one of the people who called her a predator has now been confirmed to be lying. So
and a predator themselves.
Makes everyone else who said it also maybe not look too great. So I can see how there's so much drama because now it's gone back up in the air for is it true, is it not? Is it all just fake news for drama, or is it just one bad apple amongst some true victims, which is why, victim blaming is such a thing because people do this and then it makes all victims look bad.
Exactly. He's done so much damage. Damage.
Definitely.
Which is why
something you don't lie about shit like that.
No,
because
absolutely.
Then the people that actually do experience stuff like that don't get believed.
Exactly. And the people the person specifically that he's accusing, because it was her ex-husband who he's accusing of being groomed by, but he's a total liar about that. So he's ruining his life essentially by doing that. So anyway, so villains are destined to die. Have I heard of that one?
I have no idea what that is. I am hating myself a little bit right now because now I've packed all my books. I just keep thinking of books that I want to read that are in storage. But I have this whole section of books I can read,
Yeah,
and I
And
want to
not a
read the
single
ones I
one.
don't fucking have.
Not a single one. See, this is why Kathleen failed.
She didn't, because I am excited about all of these books. But earlier today, I was sitting there thinking, oh, I should really start Day of Fallen Night. Oh, fuck, I can't.
Oh, I'm kind of glad as well. That was just too long. It's too long. Don't put yourself through that right now. Not during a move.
Yeah, that's true. I do think
You let
Pokemon
it,
is the right
Yeah.
thing for now.
yeah, you need like shorter things because if you read something that's longer and you have to keep putting it down to do things, you're distracted. It just ain't gonna be good. It ain't good. Are you still
Well,
reading? Yeah, you've made really good progress.
Yeah.
Are you still? Is it book 2 or 3 you're on for 2?
Which I also have right here.
Hey, see that's enough. That's it for a big book. That's enough for now. I know it's a reread, but still.
And I've also got this one that I started the other day as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 books that I'm currently reading. Oh, and I'm about 20% through Her Majesty's Royal Coven as well. I just can't read at the minute. I think my brain is so like scattered because I've got so much going on. I just can't focus on one thing at all.
Valid. It's so
But
valid.
it's so annoying. Like I haven't finished a book in. I haven't finished a book this month.
That's only the 18th. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to be reading all of the
Did
books.
I
Right?
even finish a book last month?
I'm sure you did. I'm positive you did. Didn't we do some reading sprints at the very start of the month? Oh no, that was June. Oh my god, that was
That
June.
was June.
Oh my god. Where is? I genuinely thought that was last month. Oh my god. Right, you check that. Because I don't know. Almost finished House of a Year book. Oh, Judith. I need to read that still. I think it's a good little girl. I was busy watching our tie-dye shirts for our 90s week. That sounds so much fun though, Becky. Oh my gosh. 90s week? We need to do this on Patreon. How dare you keep this to yourself? I want to do 90s week.
I haven't finished a book in just under a month. The last book I finished was Daughter of the Moon Goddess, and that was the week of the 20th of July.
Okay. That's not too bad. And again, you're moving. You are moving.
I'm just so scatterbrained. That's what I'm blaming it on anyway.
No. Fair. Very valid. No one's going to force you to read anything, but I do think stick to the shorter books if you do.
I don't have any shorter books left.
Honestly, you and Kath. Despicable.
I've just gone for the ones that I'm naturally excited about that are just big.
Yeah. You just like the bigger books. You much prefer
big
those.
books, and I cannot lie.
You other book lovers can't deny.
When a book walks in,
Wait, what was it again? Love Sickness. I almost forgot that. Oh, that was so cute.
the Doctor and the Doctor.
100 pages left of my book. 30 pages of Throne of Glass. Reading Lore Olympus, Volume 4. Apparently, Storm Betty is hitting Scotland tomorrow. Now to charge everything in case the power goes out. Oh, absolutely. Hopefully everything's okay, though. I didn't hear about Storm Betty, but I haven't been looking at the news for a long time. So I've totally missed so much.
Jake came home today and he was all like, oh my god, have you heard about that nurse that's finally been prosecuted for killing all those babies? And I was like, sorry, what?
Did that happen? That happened a long time ago, though, didn't
Yeah,
it?
it was like 2016 or something. And today she's finally been found guilty on like
Wow.
8 cases of murder and 6 attempted murders.
Wow, that took so long.
Yeah.
Jesus. Well,
But anyway, he came home and was telling me all about this. I was like,
wow.
no, I didn't know that.
No.
Why do you? What have you been doing all day?
What have you been talking about? What have you been reading?
Well, I assume he just listens to the radio in the van. So probably
We need to listen to the radio more often
yeah.
to stay in the loop. Hey, be busy. No worries. Doing well. I'm doing good. Doing good. Reading a bit of Gallant. I like it so far. Noise.
I like Gallant.
I still need to read it. Still need to read it. Katie Ray reads what the fuck what she's fucking given. Your turn.
Alicia will just bully me into reading certain things and hold me accountable. It's the sort of aggression I need, I think, because otherwise I'm just not going to read anything.
I mean, you really don't have to read something right here, right now. You don't have to actually get something finished. You don't have any deadlines for anything, do you?
I mean, only self-inflicted ones, and I say this all the time to other people. Like, obviously, I need to finish this by the end of the month.
Mm-hmm. But that's probably about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just otherwise, like, I'm not vlogging because I'm not reading. So my content's going to be suffering. My content's suffering anyway because work, you know.
Yeah.
But
hey, I put some crackers out recently. I've been enjoying them.
thanks. The Bye Bye Books video has, for me, done incredibly well.
That's what I like to say. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly.
Yeah.
And that's the one with Kath, right?
Yeah. And then not that long ago, I had the one with Caitlin that also did very well. But there's only so many times I can get rid of all my books, you know?
Well, how about I come down right the fuck now? I'll get rid of the books that are left. How Train Your Dragon
Nothing.
robs me of every book I own.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called theft. I'm taking
I
it
was
with.
thinking I might do like a clickbaity, oh my god, I only have 30 books on my TBR.
Mm.
And do like
Yeah.
my entire unread TBR because that's all it is right now.
Literal asterisks.
Yeah.
Read the fine print.
Yeah.
So and then read nothing at all and only finished one book yesterday.
Well, you're beating me, so good job.
It's all good. I'll force it. So the books always take longer for me to read. It honestly does depend. I feel like sometimes I feel like, oh, I'll have more time so I can take more time with it. It's like the same with videos. I think, oh, this video will take no time at all, so I'll go slow with it. And then it turns out I end up spending more time on it because I went slow on it. So that might be what your like thought process is, Erica, because you think, oh yeah, I've got plenty of time because it's so short, but turns out you spend more time on it. I can say that. It starts today. Still time joining. Kids pick the Lion King. Oh my god, that's so amazing. I love the Lion King. Some friendship bracelets too. Play hopscotch. Oh, Jade, we need to make some bracelets together at some point. I feel like that.
Bracelets? Let's do it.
I've never made friendship
Are
bracelets.
you going to come to my housewarming party?
100%.
Good.
100%.
I don't know when it is yet. But
I was going to say, is it on Christmas Day?
just for you, yeah.
Then you can make me a lovely Christmas dinner.
Oh, I would love to.
I'm so excited for Christmas dinner this year already. Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm excited.
Who doesn't love a Christmas dinner? Like,
I've yet to find someone who doesn't like it. I know Charles 90s ideas. I'd love to hear them. Mainly it's just like music ideas, really like playlist, 90s music playlist, like Spice Girls, Backstreet Boys.
what were those drinks in the like soft plastic where you had to like pull the tab off the top and they were like bright blue?
One of those, yeah. I don't know if I ever had those.
It was like a soft plastic, quite a tall soft plastic bottle. There were, I think they might have come in pink and blue, maybe, but like it wasn't a lid. You just had to like break the tab off the top, and there was like a little hole, and you would like suck it out of the hole.
I don't know.
What are they called?
Can anyone help us?
They scream 90s to me. So if you can get your hands on some of those.
Yeah. I back that up if we find out what it's called. Got a notification from Met Office, not the news. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, it's already crazy windy in Aberdeen. Crap. Stay safe, everyone, honestly. Stay safe. Can't continue on her talking to take over BookTube without having a channel.
she's getting there.
I'll have to invite her on.
Absolutely, yeah. Get her in a vlog, because that's how she tends to like squeeze into people's channels. Like,
Very, very subtle, that too, isn't it? Very subtle. I know she's done it with Beth.
Yeah.
I can see right through her.
Yeah, she's sneaking her way in.
I like it. Live near the water, so it's always windy. But giving the clickbait if it pays the bills. I say this is what I'm going to do next year. You know, for my next unhaul. For every book I unhaul, I remove a piece of clothing. That's going to be a clickbait.
And you're going to start the video with a fuckload of clothes on.
Literally, I'm going to have every single piece of clothing I own. Essentially,
You are going to be so hot.
Yeah, which is why I'm planning on maybe doing it in like January or something.
Do it in the winter with all the windows open.
I think I should. I think I should.
Squeeze it. Squeeze it.
Becky's
found it. Squeeze it. That's the title of them.
Let me look up, because maybe just seeing it will help. Oh my god, yes.
I love that you were just agreeing, but you had no idea what I was talking about.
I have absolutely no idea. I genuinely thought you were making it up. I know this now. Oh my god, yes. I used to love these.
Did they come in other flavors than blue? I assume blue was like raspberry or something, but I only can vividly remember the blue ones.
I'll share my screen. There's like...
they did come in pink as well.
Red, pink, blue.
Yeah.
Discontinued drinkable fruit snack? It's been discontinued?
Of course it has.
No.
It was probably like 99% sugar.
Probably, but still. Why do you take all the fun away from me? I'm sure there were more colours. Like green, orange, purple.
Yeah. Do you see what I mean now? Like the tall, kind of soft plastic.
Yeah, they just like twist.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've got the worst memory in the world. It's ridiculous. Oh, I want some. Oh.
Yeah, but they, to me, are a 90s thing.
Yeah, I agree. It'll be so much fun and a little addicting. I'm gonna have to think of what to put on it though. Like what text? What do I want to say? Like Jade Regard forever?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. What was the name of the vagina ghost? Gade. Gade forever.
Gade forever. With a 4. Forever.
Gade 5 ever.
Oh my god. That's next level. I think that's too powerful. That's too powerful.
5 EVA.
No, it's too powerful. It's too powerful. Would summon too many spirits with that. Oh my gosh, yes. That is a great thing.
That's a brilliant idea.
I never would have thought to do that, but that is a bloody fantastic idea, honestly.
Oh, I'm gutted because my birthday's been this year.
You can have another birthday.
Next year, I'm asking for a Christmas dinner for my birthday.
Your birthday is like situated so great as well because it's middle of the
year.
It's
flat bang in the middle of the year, yeah.
Yeah. So you've got like the perfect time between Christmas and your birthday. It's so good. And also, same Emma, I really want to go to a carvery, if at all possible. Well, when I go to Jade's, we can either go to a carvery or Jade can just make one. I'll help. I'll help.
Carvery, but I also love cooking. So next time you come to visit, I'll probably be. Well, I will definitely. I hope, unless you plan on visiting in the next 4 weeks, be in my new house with my new kitchen.
Oh my god, yeah, that kitchen! I cannot fucking wait. I love hanging out in kitchens too. I want us to sit in there and just hang out. That's just what I want.
I can't do that in my current kitchen.
No, I can't do it in my kitchen. The only kitchen we can do it in is Steph's, and I love Steph's kitchen.
Not for long. My kitchen isn't going to be as big as Steph's, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's still going to be incredible.
It's going to be so much bigger than what I'm used to. And I'm going to have a conservatory as well.
Oh. That's my ovaries.
Plenty of places to hang out.
Say, like, it's just so nice to have somewhere where you live that you just are so excited about being inside.
I can't wait.
Oh, it's gonna be so different. Like, seriously, I can't picture it. I can't picture it right now. It's like, it feels like a dream. It feels,
Yeah.
it doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real until it actually happens, essentially. But it's happening.
It is happening.
I have to read the same page like 4 times before saying, I feel that too. I feel it too. Love them as a child, love them as an adult. If we still have them. Panda Pops?
Where you can acquire them.
Probably eBay. Oh, Panda Pops, yes. I remember these too.
Yeah.
They're probably
Panda
discontinued.
Pops 90s. I remember Panda Pops as more of a 2000s thing, I feel.
Could be a good early 2000s, early to mid 2000s. I love like a Space Raiders, a pack of Space Raiders, a Freddo, and Panda Pop. That was my little treat. It'll probably come up to £1 or something. My mum will give me £1 to go to the shop.
Yeah.
And that's usually what I would get.
Yeah.
Or like a little mix up of things. Kool-Aid bursts. We don't really
have Kool-Aid.
No, but I would like to try it at some point. Oh yeah, Kool-Aid bursts looks pretty much similar to the Squeeze-Its.
Oh.
Hands pop. Just sneak up in. I'll sneak her in. And we'll put a bag over her head and like just sneak her into a video. We'll unveil her at like the right moment. You can hide one of the cats in your many shirts. I probably could. How many books do I need to unhold to uncover one of my cats? Hopefully quickly, because I don't want them to suffocate. Honestly, again, now I'm going on a spiral. Like, oh my gosh. Oh. I always think it sounds like trying to say Gatorade, but just being lazy. I mean, Gatorade is like an energy drink, right? Like Gatorade, some kind of.
Yeah, I think so.
So that sums us up. We're an energy drink.
We are an energy drink.
We give people the energy. Even when we lack it, we give it to others. That's why we're lacking it. We're lacking energy because we're giving it to you.
Yeah, so I think that could be true, you know.
Yeah, you get it all. You have all of us.
We put so much energy into the things that we put out. We're then lacking energy of the internal variety.
Yes.
My stupid kettle drums have no energy.
I need to remember that saying forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
Me too, Jenny. Me too.
10p Freddos, what a time. I've never had them in years. Yes. Kathleen,
our French-Scottish friend.
Yes, she is very prominent in the book community. Doesn't have a booktube channel, but
keeps sneaking her way into other people's videos.
Keep an eye out. It's a bit like Where's Wally, but it's more like
my most recent video that's just gone up was with Kath. So that's who Kath is.
Yeah, if you check out the Bye Bye books, bye, then you'll spot a Kath.
You'll spot a Kath. Yeah.
Always.
She's very little, so she's easy to sneak into things.
Yeah, I've met Kath once before, and they're lovely. She's very lovely. Very small.
Which will have been at York, won't it?
Yeah. Well over a year ago now. Oh my god.
She's such a big part of my life now. I feel like I see her every month, so it's weird to me that you've only seen her once.
I know, right? Good grief. We live too far away, too far apart. If I could drive, I would honestly be driving everywhere. I don't care.
Would you? Is it cheaper than a train?
I wouldn't even care about how cheap it is. I just love the idea of a long car journey by myself with music blasting. I just love the idea of that. I can stop off at
when I do the drive up to Steph's, it's a 4 hour. It's a nice
Sounds
and
good
then
to me.
drive without music. I don't know. I think the drive up to yours would be
Yeah,
like what, 6,
It would
7?
something like that.
It would be long. I don't know if I could handle that, so I'll get a train up to you.
Yeah. I'd get. I'd drive. I would drive. I just can't do it. Oh, Vimto. I used to love Vimto as well.
I've never really enjoyed Vimto.
I got so sick of it though because
Probably Jamie Oliver's fault. Literally everything. Jamie Oliver's fault.
turkey twizzlers, my favorite food ever, and got ready. In fact, actually, I think it's Iceland. I think Iceland sell turkey twizzlers.
They do.
I tried them, and I didn't really enjoy them. But you know
No.
what I do? You know what I do enjoy from Iceland that I got 5 boxes of, and that I just had one of them before is the TGI Friday chicken strips. I have like 5 boxes a week.
Haven't tried them.
I love them. They don't exactly, well, they definitely don't taste like the actual chicken strips, but they taste so delicious. So I have 5 boxes a week usually.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, they are so tasty.
Wow.
I know.
What do we like from Iceland? What do we get?
Yeah, let me know so I can put it on my next shop.
Oh, the sweet chili shredded chicken is good.
Sweet chili
We get
chicken.
that.
I got a sweet chili chicken pizza, but I don't think that's the same thing.
Not quite the same.
Oh, Alicia, I know I miss you too. One day.
You're too far away. Move.
No, Jade's moving. She's already compromising, so there's only one person left to compromise in this.
I am moving ever so slightly closer to you.
Just a little bit.
But about
Come on,
5
meet us halfway.
5
Meet us halfway. Your brother loves those chicken strips. I'm obsessed. Salt and pepper chips from Iceland. Ooh. I'm loving all of this recommendations. I wish I'd asked earlier.
You know what else is really great in Iceland?
What?
Me, when I go there with Trevor Trip.
What's still going on?
Great plug. Great plug.
Still going on about it.
Yes, we are. We're still going on. But we are doing our final one now, though. Well, I mean, Jade, you don't have to stick around if you don't want to.
No, I will. I'm going to continue reading.
Perfect. Well, in that case...
Or I'm going to try. I might fall asleep. We'll see.
I mean, I'm there with you. It can happen to me too. But I do want to finish it. I want to go 50 pages, so I'll probably finish it.
Get it done.
I'll get it done. And it'll be good. It'll be good. I'm so gutted I didn't ask before I actually got my shop. So gutted. Oh, never mind. How do I do this again?
Next time.
Next time. There won't be a next time. I'm never going to Iceland again.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I am, because the delivery driver's quite cute. And it's the second time he's been. He's called Luke. He's called Luke.
You know his name.
That's only because I got a text saying, your driver, Luke, will deliver between 5:08 and 5:15. I wish I had just gotten it off him from interrogation. But he's so nice, though. He's like very bubbly.
Going straight to interrogation rather than just like flirtatious conversation.
And I was like, what's your name, age, sexuality? That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
You'll put your address on some sort of blacklist. I am never going back there.
Literally. Probably I'll get blacklisted on all of Iceland. So probably best I don't. I hate some of this nice. I've got, actually, last thing before we do another sprint. What I get, and I got 3 boxes of, is the cola bottle ice lollies. They are just so delicious. So delicious. And they're only like, I think you get 2 for £3. They're exclusive to Iceland, and they are so delicious.
When you say cola bottle, like Haribo cola bottle sort of thing?
Yeah, it kind of tastes like it, but like it's an ice lolly. It has so much flavor and taste. It's so nice. Sometimes I have 2 in a row because it's that good.
Oh, wow.
And it's shaped like a cola bottle. It's amazing. It blows
Shaped
my mind.
like a cola bottle?
And they've got cherry cola bottle flavor as well if you're into that.
I am into that. I am into cherry cola bottles.
I got 1 box of the cherry cola bottles and 3 of the cola bottles. So when you come up, I'll save them for you.
Best I come visit ASAP.
Well, it's okay because they're in the freezer. They'll last a while. So you don't need to rush. It's all good.
Or, crazy idea, I could just go to Iceland.
So that would be quicker.
Hello.
And get the chicken strips. Get the chicken strips too.
Chicken strips, and cherry cola bottle ice lollies.
I'm telling you, we're sponsored by us.
I'm gone. I was entirely
Wait,
goodbye.
Coming up there. Oh wait, I can see your eye in that one. Just your eye though. Just your eye. Right. Okay. Let's stop piss farting about.
Oh,
Let's do it. I know.
why did you have to do that?
Right. Let's do it. Let's. Jade's not allowed to come back until she's finished the book. I'm kidding. How everyone do in that sprint, in the final sprint of the night? Thank you so much for joining me for over 9 hours today. I'm surprised I've lasted this long, to be honest. I'm running on 1 hour sleep. If that. So, honestly, you guys have helped so much today in also helping keep me productive. Not just me to you, but you to me. I genuinely felt like I got so much done today. Well, actually, I did. I finished 2 Junji Ito books today. 2. You watched Jade's Bye Bye Books video? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Did you like the video? Did you Did you subscribe?
Like and subscribe. Smash that like button or ring that notification bell.
Check out my merch.
I don't have any merch, but yeah, check that out too.
Oh, the life of an influencer. I wish I had merch.
Yes.
I do. I wish I had merch that had. Well, I was talking about this, especially during my solve-alongs, is that we want to try and get merch where Ash and Toby are wearing detective hats, like little magnifying glasses. I think that would be really cute. I know.
Yeah, it would.
It would. I might have a little look around, see if there's any good, cheap illustrators that I can commission to make the vision a reality. But then I wouldn't know how to proceed after that, even if I got a really good illustrator to do it. Like, do I just go to Redbubble? Do I just do, you know what I mean?
It depends what your priority with it is. If you want to make money, then don't go to Redbubble. Because Redbubble like take a big percentage in fees. I don't think we have access to like Bonfire in the UK because I know that lots of people use Bonfire.
True. We can buy from it, but we just mustn't be able to use it.
Sell on it from the UK. I don't know what Society 6 is like. I've never used it.
Society 6?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
It's another Redbubble-esque site where you upload the artwork and they do it.
We'll see. We shall see. Because Bonfire does look good, but if I can't use it, then screw them to hell. I'm never buying from Bonfire.
I've never checked, but I know that it is a like US thing.
Based.
So I don't know.
You could be absolutely lying to my face right now.
I could be. Do you want me to check?
Go on then. Oh, trying to do my hair in a 90s style with braids. That sounds fun. I love the there was the video of hairstyles through the years. I think it starts from the 1920s up to the 2020s. Or was it like just the 2010s? I think it was 100 year of hairstyles. And it's just like one of the best videos I've seen. It was so good. Honestly, it's so weird as well because any minute now I just expect Ash and Toby to just walk around the corner. It's so weird. Every time I go to the toilet, I expect to turn around and have both of them watching me. You know, it's just so odd. So odd. I'm also so glad you ate dinner, Alicia. So glad. Hey. I did look it up on Amazon before, Erica, when you first mentioned it. It looks good. Hi, Cece.
I think you can. You can create a merch store on Bonfire.
It does look pretty good because a lot of booktubers use it.
Yeah. Why did I have it in my head that it was only US though?
Maybe it changed. Maybe it did used to be US only. Merches Daisy and B.
We've expanded our services to anyone looking to print or sell apparel, totes, hats, mugs, and more.
No restrictions.
Yeah. I don't know what their fees are like, but yeah, Bonfire is used by a lot. So
I can ask around. I can definitely ask around. I haven't read as much as I would like to today, considering I've been here for the entire 9+ hours, but I loved hanging out. I also loved hanging out too. I hope I gave you some good recommendations too. I want Jay to have JD Ray Reed's hoodies. I want a hoodie.
do you?
Yes. I want a little illustration of you, a JD Ray Reed's logo.
I mean, I have a little Pokemon illustration of me. I could slap that on a hoodie.
There we go. I'd love that. Make it happen. Bonfire now. Especially if it was a sticker. It would be so cute to have them on stickers too. Once we get Mitch so bad that he cut out some pictures of our dog that I have printed. You pasted them to a mug himself. Oh, BeckyMitch.com. Is that a real website? Shall we try it? Imagine if it was like some kind of...
now.
It is now. I'm just worried it's going to be some kind of... Not working. No, it says can't find the server, so it mustn't be. It mustn't be. So you never know, Becky, if you want to get that domain name, it's available. Your son could be onto something. 15 pages, and I'm not okay. Oh no. Is this the book that you spoiled for yourself earlier? Is this the same book? No, reading an illustrator called JD Baby. Yeah, but Jade's rates are so much.
I'm really expensive.
You should be. You are worth a lot. I would use you. I would not use you. I would use your services, essentially.
You would employ me.
I would employ you, and I would pay you. Because you are worth every cent. Every cent. Because I'm paying you in dollars, of course. So that you lose out on the what's the called? The conversion rate.
Yeah. Love that, thanks. And then get charged to fucking take it as well.
Mm-hmm. Everpress is a good alternative to Redbubble and Bonfire. Everpress. I'm learning so
many. That one, but...
Me neither. I'm learning so many new ones.
Yeah.
Hey, making purchases this weekend. I hope you enjoy the spending spree. Oh.
Where's my spoon? Here's my spoon.
Oh. That's a great idea.
My spoon.
Jade, make it happen. What are you playing at? Make it happen. She sells on Redbubble. Redbubbles. They do charge a large percentage.
They do.
Was it the work for a party? Was it work for the part of the sprints? Relax and play games. So I only read for an hour. So no, don't, because remember, Geekend is all about doing what you are passionate about, whether that means productive or not. It's what you enjoy.
And playing games is,
part of it.
Geeky thing.
Exactly. It's part of it. I was even considering at one point today playing a game. I might do it tomorrow. If my sprints can go ahead without a hitch tomorrow, I'll probably end up playing a game. Just to do something different.
What will you play?
Probably I'll go back to God of War Ragnarok. Or play, because now I'm caught up with One Piece, I can play the new One Piece game that came out earlier this year.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So excited.
Are you officially fully caught up with One Piece now?
Yep. So even the recent chapter, which came out yesterday, which was why I did a live show after my Patreon live show for my community members or channel members, because the brand new chapter just dropped. But it gets leaked early in the week. That gets rushed, translated into English, which I don't use. People don't use that one, but some people do. And then there's the TCB scans, which is a fan translation of the official Japanese scans, which they translate themselves, but they take more time and they do it properly. But that is usually like the day or so before the official release, which is like the English translated volume. But the English translated volume changes things, like Zoro's name is Zolo, and like just things like that the English translation has to do for copyright reasons. Yeah. So I did the TCB scans. It's very confusing, but chapter 1090 came out yesterday. So yeah, I'm reading week to week now. As soon as a new chapter. I know. It's strange.
What
It's
does that mean for the One Piece content? Because you can't binge it. Are you just going to read chapter by chapter and do tiny vlogs and then put it all together at the end? Or
I might just do chapter by chapter review videos. Maybe. I was going to film it today. I was going to test it out today. Because there's a lot to talk about in these chapters now. It's like so much is happening. But and you talk about theories and speculations and stuff like that. But I was going to film my review of chapter 1090 today, but I've just been so tired. I just don't want to film a video at all. So I might try it tomorrow. And I also said as well to my channel members, if I don't like the video, if I think I don't have enough to say, if it's dumb, I'll just save it and then just do a few chapters in, as you say, release it as a bundle. It just depends on how I get on with it. But the chapter reviews, I just don't know. I just don't. But it means they'll almost be like weekly. So there are breaks every now and then, but I just don't know. On the same book. To lots of crocheted animal orders. Nice. Color 100%. It's creative. I would consider coloring geeky, okay? You big geek.
But when Alicia says coloring, like she goes like hard with the coloring. Like it's not just block coloring. Like she does
shading and everything.
Oh yeah, shading, highlights, changing colored pens and pencils even, and blending and yeah.
Wow. Okay, then yeah, that definitely counts. That was definitely productive.
She goes hard with the coloring.
Definitely productive. Hopefully they can take a mind off the whole landlord drama. Hopefully everything's just. I've got nothing to worry about. Fingers crossed. I mean, English translations is such a pain. Yeah, it is. Now that I've experienced my first one, and then the chapter ended, and I was like, I have to wait another week. It's honestly so awful. It's like, Netflix, how you can binge a whole season of a show, but like then you go into like say
it's like back in the old days where you had to wait like every Tuesday at 7 or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Essentially, yeah, that's exactly it, and it hits. It's awful. It is awful.
Back in the old days, that makes us sound really old. It wasn't that long ago.
No.
Back in them olden days when TV was in black and white.
I didn't even have a TV when I was a kid. I just had a radio. Right, I'm gonna
radio.
We just had radio stations.
I just had a stick.
We would just carve on cave walls. Make our own pictures.
Exactly.
If only it was so much easier back then without smartphones and.
I don't know if easier is the word.
What?
I don't know if easier is quite the right word. Like there were a lot of things that were harder.
Yeah, true. Like diseases, dangerous animals.
Yep.
Just general things. Poverty.
Yep.
Good grief. But at least they didn't have to suffer an iPhone. They didn't have the joy of having to edit film videos for YouTube.
We're so hard done by.
We are. What is us? It's LA guys know first thing in the morning what's going on. Oh, Viking guys. Even sticks were invented. Yeah. Wow. That's an OG right there. An OG. Right, yeah, I'm gonna end. 9.5 hours, I think was great. I did aim for 11, but 9.5 is pretty good.
I aimed for more than 1 hour sleep, so
Yeah, at least I'll definitely get it tonight. Definitely get it tonight. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Jade, for joining me. And
thanks for having me.
Anytime. And we will see you guys later. Bye.